Alright.
Alright.
Alhamdulillah.
I'm hitting you with the warning of that the stream is now live.
Alright. Nit.
And selling its forehead.
Gonna pull an Andrew. I definitely like the way Human Torch plays.
Yeah, as of right now, it's just I gotta get used to them.
I just gotta get used to those autos, and then I'll be clapping. I haven't played the thing yet in an actual game, so.
Jesse, it says you're in a menu. Come on.
I'm in the menu.
Come
Give me a second. You got a fart on you.
Super deal. When I was
Only
a young boy, I was
Monkey, you're a monkey, you're a monkey.
Slanderous statement. Shut your mouth.
You're a monkey, no, that's not slander.
No, please.
It's not slander if it's true. And I gotta feed this moth.
I'm gonna balance the audio right now. How loud do I actually want?
Start barking. Why not?
Start barking.
Perfect.
What's this in my fucking mailbox? Who did it? Oh.
Sorry, I shit in your mailbox.
Oh!
Thank you, Chase. Thank you. Appreciate that. I really do.
Oh, did you read the message?
Sugar daddy boo.
Did you send that to everybody on the relay, or did you give him
I just gave him. He said he needed slots, so I sent him 3 slots.
Okay. I thought you went to a relay and then sent Sugar Daddy Boo Boo to everybody at that relay.
Do it. Do
I
it.
mean, that's actually perfect because
I don't think you can. I don't think you can send messages there.
I'm literally
Yeah, but you can say in-
building
you can
2
say it in,
Warframes right now.
World chat.
I'm building a Naris and
World
a
chat
Warhawk
goes
right now.
so fast that we wouldn't even be able to see it.
Did you see that? Oh, it's gone.
This chat goes
I
so
wouldn't have
fast, nobody will
World
know
chat
I'm gay.
anymore.
Just, you could do what you're doing and be in here.
You can also do it here. Stay
I'm gonna slam my desk. I'm gonna crash out right here.
Because
Alright,
if I'm
well, I
in there, you're
found
gonna
a,
force start
person.
it, you know.
I just messaged them. I was looking to talk about your card extended warranty.
True.
You just found a random person in chat, decided to talk to them.
Yep.
Kevin, that person's gonna.
I'm sorry, sir. I need to talk to you about your car extended warranty.
Sorry, sir, but I please, I really need to talk to you right now about the car's extended warranty.
What are they gonna do about it, huh?
What we are going to do is we are going to
Please
Yeah.
give me the The last four of your social security number, please.
Go on, I'm
What we
listening.
really need right now is the last 4 digits of the social security.
I'm listening.
Okay,
Mhm.
and then...
I'm not listening. Please give me the last four digits of your social security number.
No, do not
I'm listening.
fucking redeem it.
Dude.
Sorry, I already redeemed it. You like did, I thought you wanted me to redeem it, not you.
Do not redeem it.
Just tell him I'm not a citizen and I don't have a social security number.
I'm not a citizen. I came here illegally. Biden let me in.
Basically.
Yeah, I can see it.
Biden let me in. I don't know how to leave.
I want to leave.
I came in with a blindfold on. I don't know how I got here.
I don't even know where I'm at.
You want to leave?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but fucking Daddy Elon, right? Daddy Elon's trying to give everybody, all U.S. citizens, $5,000. Daddy Elon's trying to send out to all U.S. citizens.
Basically just a refunding of our misuse tax dollars. Is that what you're saying?
Baho. Sounds like you already read it.
Sounds like you're already an informed citizen.
No, but it just makes sense. It sounds like something he would do.
Man, where's this Jesse dude?
Why is
I
it
don't know where
looping?
he's at.
Oh, because I'm dumb.
I don't know. You should blow his brains out to them.
Yeah,
Quick,
you're right.
okay.
I should. Where you live?
Where is he?
Would you like to
Where is he?
I gotta play Limbo for a little bit.
Yeah, we're in circuit. You don't get to choose.
I'm gonna play Limbo for a little bit.
So Jesse,
Ooh, I got
I'm
Siren.
preparing the
Wait, you're in a game?
No, you can see what your warframes and weapons are before you can load in.
Which one are we doing?
Doing the circuit.
I'm getting the shotgun.
Are we doing the steel path?
We're doing the normal first
Okay.
because Mesa is more important.
Mesa's mid.
Seven.
Yeah,
You need
Your
to be
opinion
put
doesn't
down.
matter.
I know. I know it doesn't. It doesn't
Oh.
even matter to me.
Oh damn.
What did I call it? There we go.
You've reached your limit on talking. Shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it, huh?
Alright, whoever do that, people. Your mom's a hoe.
I hope I get the entire build that I'm using in circuit. That would be amazing. And
Damn. Hey, I got a question.
That'll be
I got a
fun.
question for you guys, right? Alright. Is the bow in Karnon or the Furus in Karnon better?
You
So
were
it's
just
like,
not paying attention
so
at
it's
all,
like you
were you?
wasn't paying attention at all. Get the Furus first, then get the Strun second. Move on.
I don't have a strong.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter if you don't have the weapon
So
You
tier
pieces
for
roll
tier 5.
because you're gonna get the weapon, then you're gonna turn it into an incarnate.
I can only choose 2, can't
Yes.
I? Right?
Choose the Furus, then choose the Strun, then move on.
Okay.
But we're not even on the steel path right now. We're on normal. So I don't even know how
I
you're getting
wanted
that
to-
option.
Because I could literally just click steel path and choose it.
Oh, I didn't even know it let you do that.
Yeah. Yeah, Mega's kind of mid. I blame Odin.
The common theme, crazy.
I know. Right?
Imagine it not being me.
Hey, shut up. You took the longest here.
I was just waiting for him to get ready first.
Yeah, okay, that I don't
Sure.
believe. That's a copium answer.
No, I mean seriously, I was editing shit and waiting until he was ready.
Yeah.
Odin, does Avowed have your interest at all? You seen anything about it?
I
have
looked at
it,
it.
and I
It's
saw a
the
video
reviews
comparing
for
to
it are not
Skyrim.
great.
So
Everybody that reviewed it said don't compare it to Skyrim because you're gonna be disappointed.
yes, exactly. Have you seen what Obsidian's mission statement is essentially?
No.
Their goal,
Rhino and Octavia and Hildren.
their goal is to last about.
Fighting
Urelli.
Wait,
Odin.
Odin's not here.
It just lagged me out.
Whoa, that's a big ass.
Well, you can still join. It's friends only. It's not public.
Did I play Mesa and Easy Win or Goss?
Well, this is
Obviously
circuit, so you can use whatever you want. This is a steel path.
Dude, what is this tentacle gun here?
You'll find 10 of us. They're called the Hema.
Ox.
Onyx.
Ox.
Hawks. No, they're not tentacles. They're spores.
They're tentacles.
Spores. You throw spores. That's what it is.
I hit Urelli, Hildren, Octavia, and Rhino.
Well, you pick Rhino, you don't die, so it depends on your weapons.
I got Hildren.
So Obsidian's mission statement is to last 100 years, and they're gonna make it to where the studio lasts 100 years by essentially, this is a paraphrase,
These weapons are
aiming for
shit.
mediocrity. Not aiming too high, but not aiming too low. Which to me is just like, okay, you're gonna make a mediocre game in a market of that players have a standard, and if it doesn't meet that standard, you're not gonna make money. So then you're not gonna last 100 years because you're just gonna make a game that's gonna miss when you thought it was gonna do mediocre. Then you're not gonna have any fun, so then you're gonna go bankrupt.
Exactly.
All right, I'm going through. You look ready.
You're fat.
Your mom.
It's enough slices! How dare you call me fat?
You're fat.
I'm not fat.
I'm
And
sorry.
gay.
I'm not
I
fat.
need to
Every
update my
decree
Rhino
increases
build.
movement speed by 10% as the first one on Goss. We're gaming.
So I fixed my crashing issue on the Yakuza game that I was playing. I had to turn on DLSS for it to crash. Would you know why?
No. That's weird.
No idea. That is.
It's
Is it
so
so old of a game?
strange. No. This game came out in 2023. It is not old.
I would know
That's
what
kind
to
of old
tell
to
you.
me.
So it was crashing almost reliably every hour, and it would hard crash. It wouldn't freeze, and it wouldn't give me a crash log. The game would just Alt F4 itself, basically, every hour, reliably. And I was playing. So the two games were made basically on the same engine around the same time. One was a side story that like takes place before the new game that came out. And so I couldn't figure it out, but that game was super short, so I just powered through and just let it crash every hour. But then you get to this one. This one's a turn-based RPG, so it's like, well, the game's gonna crash every hour. I'm not even gonna make it through like an entire area because I can't save unless there's a save station because it's a turn-based RPG. And I look it up, and I see a whole bunch of suggestions, stuff that I haven't tried yet, and one of them was turn on DLSS. And so I did, and then it no longer crashed. That makes no sense to me. Why would turning that on not make it
like,
crash
why would-
anymore?
Yeah, what's adding to your?
Because
Just more
DLSS is
stress in your
essentially
game.
just fake frame generation. Why would that cause my game not to crash? Because it didn't help that I wasn't getting any crash logs at all, so I have no idea what was wrong.
Would it like shut your computer off?
No, the game would just kill itself. Its existence would end.
You're just like you're sitting at Steam. and it
I'm
just goes
sitting and I'm
from
playing the game, and then
to
the next
play.
second I'm staring at my Steam, like what was behind the game. I'm just staring at my monitor. Just one second playing the
Instantly?
game.
There was no like
instantly,
freeze,
nothing,
and then
nothing. Just would instantly kill itself on
that is whack.
instantaneously, and it's like,
Yeah, it's just.
and it wasn't just me having that issue. It was a whole bunch of people having that issue. But I wasn't seeing any solutions.
Alt F4
And then
itself.
DLSS was the solution, but that makes no sense. Why would that cause it to not crash anymore? Technology is weird. It also doesn't help that, like, the games that came out in the early 2000s never crashed on me once. But why are we in 2023 and everything's so unoptimized?
Was it Unreal 5?
No, it's the Dragon engine. It is not Unreal 5. It is their own proprietary
You know
software.
why? Because
That's why.
universally,
No, because
game
all the other games that I was playing before were on the same engine. And they didn't crash?
Universally, game developers are not used to these new systems this vendors are using, and they've gotten lazy.
I think it's more of people are unqualified to be in the position
And
that they're
that
at,
too.
and people have gone lazy. So you have people who don't know what they're doing, and then people who are also lazy and don't care to actually go in and fix the problem. They find a band-aid fix, and then that's good enough for them.
Systems charged with life support.
Because there was no, back in the day, if your game wasn't good, no one's playing it. Like, there's no live service shit, there's no updates, there was no, like,
Yeah, there was no pushing out. Hey, this thing, the red ring, on it, like if something bricked your console, there was no update pushing out to fix that.
yeah, you had to have it right the first time, because there's no fixing it, it's out.
Well, wasn't the Red Wing
Ring of Death.
more hardware based?
Yeah, it was hardware.
I was just shooting out an example. Pretty sure from overheating was the most.
Your parts would start to melt.
A lot of car companies have been that way too.
Why just not do enough fucking damage to these things to actually do anything about them?
I mean, I'm using a weapon I don't even own, and I'm killing enemies. Just a loner.
No,
build.
no, it's the.
I'm using a weapon I
it's
do
the
own,
dude that you
I'm
have to kill
surprised.
with your operator.
I guess this is the steel path.
Oh, this
Talk
is
about
not
the
still
enemy.
bad. These enemies are level 30.
Yeah, Jesse, it's kind of funny to see to have the cat try and go and attack you. While
I'm gonna be meleeing.
now
Sure, give me over there.
he's in my arms watching me play this game.
Princess John.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't know where this last one's at. I've ran the whole edge of the map.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Yeah, I found him.
You did not run the whole edge of the map because it was on the edge.
That's my goal.
It's just sitting there.
Is it up top or below?
Below, just on feet floor.
You're
On the
around
left side of the map.
edge, around the top part of the map. All the way around the map.
You're kidding me. How can you not fit through this? What? I don't even... My shoulders don't even collide. This is a scam. Jesse, come look. I'm right next to you. You can't fit through this.
That is messed up. You can't even up here.
Yeah, it's...
I mean,
Must be a flat
Okay.
square then. Alright, do you think Josh abandoned us or he's just not getting on?
he's not gonna get on. If he does get on, he's getting on Destiny.
I mean, it seems like
He
he's
got
been
on
playing
yet.
with other people that he knows doing zombie stuff.
He was playing Destiny all day yesterday.
Was he in the Discord? I know that he
He
streamed it.
joined the Discord and then said a hacker joined. Told him his mic volume was too low, couldn't really hear him. And still didn't hear him, he just left.
Yeah, we were like, hey, we can't hear you, and he got like kind of mad.
He did actually get mad at us, informing him that he was talking too low.
Like we did
And then he
have
like
having
put a mic in his mouth, and then he was audible. And then he went back to what he was
Super
doing
quiet.
before, which was not audible. Yeah. Like his mic was moving, and you could kind of hear, but it wasn't like.
Yeah, he was. Last time I heard
He
his
was in the
mic,
other room.
pretty sure I told him. I was like, "Hey, you're really low." So I don't know why.
it broke it.
I mean, if he shoves it down his throat and he's audible, maybe he just doesn't have the volume turned up, like the gain on it's
Yeah.
low.
He's like, I just turned it up the other day.
Why does it do
Like,
this?
I still can't.
Oh, fixed.
Just couldn't hear you, man.
Don't know what to tell you, Chief.
I don't know. It's like I know like his excuse lately for him being like short-tempered is in this lawsuit that he brought on himself.
Lawsuit.
Basically, there's
he
solar
decided to sue the
panels.
solar panel company, and now he's stressed out for something he did, and he's taking out on us. So
Yeah, it's that he's essentially got scammed by these solar company, but he's in a contract with them, and so it's costing him more money, and so he's trying to sue to get out of it because it would save him money. But now he's stressed out, and since he's very easily irritable, like everything's setting him off.
Just pick it up at this point.
like much like a woman is irritable, he gets triggered very easily.
Wouldn't be.
I'm pretty sure there are just as many guys that get triggered as easily. It seems to be a common theme.
Well, we live in a soy boy society, so
No, there are strong, capable men who, like, you say one thing and that sets them off.
well, they're not very strong.
Every time I say
capable
the
of
N word, they just get super mad. I don't understand.
Words.
why.
Why
You
does
allow
my employer keep
words.
firing me? Words don't mean anything.
If you allow words, if you allow
Sticks
someone
and
else's
stones
words
may
to
break
change
my
your
bones,
demeanor, then
but
that's-
words will
that's
never
weakness
hurt
here.
me.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie, if I heard a dude say that, I would laugh my ass
Oh,
off.
I'd so laugh. Like
And I
this
feel
dude,
like I'd
this
be the
dude's
person
living
to
in
say it.
2025. It's crazy.
And I feel like I'd be the one to say it, honestly.
I get, it's like when we're all human, we all get angry. It's just like you can trigger it that easily when you're out in like Discord with your friends to chill and get away from that shit, but you're getting triggered at everything they say.
Like, we're trying to help you play the game. That's what I got to the point where I'm like, do you want help from us? And he's like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Like, that's not a yes or a no.
All right, well, like you don't want to have fun playing the game. Why don't you just go and take a deep breath, like say, hey guys, I'm sorry, I'm not feeling it tonight, and then do what you want. Like do what you want to do.
I mean, he
Not
never
be a
does
drama
that though.
queen.
He just like he just leaves. Like he doesn't say anything. He just vanishes if he's too angry.
And keep them power.
Who would have known that?
An extractor requires power.
This is a beam weapon? Does it have an alt fire? No.
Da 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 da.
Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor in place.
You can just smash right through that as Gauss, that's amazing. Should be able to walk through any wall as Gauss.
So what you're saying is Gauss is an ICBM?
Yeah, exactly. Like I just look directly at B and then I just press 1 and I should get there.
A void treasure has been located. Extractor deployed.
Odin, have you heard anything about them rehearsing the Pope's funeral?
No, but I wouldn't be surprised.
I heard something like that, and I was like, well, that? Hmm? Why would you rehearse a funeral for somebody who's not dead yet?
He's gonna die.
A new void treasure
Yeah.
may now be
I mean, if
What
that's
you-
standard
like,
practice,
actually-
actually, I wouldn't be surprised because the Pope's like,
extractor
big, you know,
I mean,
bigger
you've
than
heard
sliced
about
bread.
you've heard about assassination.
Like, hey, he's gonna die one day, and we gotta rehearse this shit.
Better
I don't know.
rehearse Trump assassination.
In Minecraft, in Minecraft.
In Minecraft. I'm recreating the JFK assassination in Minecraft.
No, I'm doing it in real life. I don't know what you're on.
I'm not associated with this person in any way, shape, or form.
I'm totally not renting a house with this man.
I'm totally not on crack right now.
Totally not entering a financial relationship with this individual.
you have gained much.
It's illegal. It's all legal.
You choose,
Maybe. I think.
you may now leave. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
He's on blow.
You're gonna what?
Let's go with health orbs give me armor, sure. It's better than everything else that's there.
But it cannot
Regenerate.
Regenerate.
Regenerate energy at max HP.
You're a bitch. Why?
Faster than you, that's why.
where the foe's armor is weakest.
Get stuck below them.
Hesitate to attack when an opening presents
I'll deal with the boss while you guys.
It's the last one.
Evade. You can attack later. Now,
Oh, found it.
strike while it's down.
Oh, you already.
3 rerolls. I'll take that.
The foe
100%.
flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus.
Is this the old Abyss of Time or the new one? Intercisive.
You will.
Whenever I play this game, I have stream music going now. Cause
Turn your fury
What?
on what is
What?
Why did he move?
What?
This boss has been so buggy recently.
I don't know what I'd do if I wasn't listening to music while playing this game. It's just like
Lose your mind.
it's so what's the word that I'm looking for? Not monotonous.
Phenomena, banana boat, phenomena.
I usually just take my headset off and put like a video on my phone. Just listen to that.
It is definitely second monitor tier gameplay. That's what I'll call
It
it.
just knocks me off the edge.
So is he gonna let us stab him twice? Yeah. Okay.
jackal destroyed.
You got another stab off?
Yeah.
Follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur.
This is not the first time this has happened. This is the second time.
It's so buggy.
Hey, it skipped. It skipped the thing, I guess. It's fine by me.
Bizarre contraptions.
Legacy casting game with this bullet reloading or what? Okay. Yes, I have a high mag cap.
Their alchemy. To understand the elemental
I,
forces you
holy shit.
locate.
I have 200 bullets in my mag now.
Your enemies hoard the amphors.
Maybe I can have more.
Retrieve them. Marry
Yep, 248.
electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
Alright, I'm not seeing enough balls being thrown.
I'm looking for the map balls.
See, that I understand, but there's two other homies that are here.
I'm killing
Holy
things. Leave me
bros.
alone.
No, you're in your 4. You're not helping. You're CCing the enemies, actually preventing them from getting closer to the alchemy station. So I have to walk further.
You're Tevin.
You know what? Lick my tank, dude.
I'm not gonna do that.
Well,
There's
you want to
nothing
keep
there
bitching.
Oh, there's something there. He doesn't wipe well. That's nasty.
I keep it nice and sweaty for you.
I believe that. 100%.
Evan, just knowing your
You
That
cut
what?
out. I don't even know what he said. Situation?
Oh, I
Is that what you're about to say?
the stature and build.
Okay. His physiognomy.
His physiology, I don't want to imagine. I don't want to know.
Oh,
Jesse,
yeah.
for being so fast as
It
boss,
sounds
you're
like you're
taking
already a
forever.
I've never
Well,
seen one in that
unfortunately,
spot
say-
before, bro.
Well, no, I have good discipline of my brain.
I don't even know what the
Sometimes-
last one is.
That's
Like jumping
debatable.
on roofs and stuff.
There
That's
is
what I said
one that can be in a
sometimes.
tree. Not bad.
I just yeeted that fire off. the map.
Probably the one in the tree. It's not
There's
the middle
Vietnamese in the
tree.
trees?
It's
Ah,
not
it's
around
right here.
the middle tree.
Jesse, I'm
Where?
gonna ping it. I'm gonna ping it for you so you know.
Okay.
You go pick it up. So you see with your eyes.
Ah. Okay. Okay.
Sure.
Another crucible.
That one's good.
Yeah, every fifth shot does heat damage. I have 248 rounds. Yeah,
The blast elemental force is created.
I'm actually running out of ammo because they can't drop them.
Ah, pick up the heat. Thank you.
Radiation damage now. That's not because it's heat and electricity.
Metal throwing. Fine. Fine, you win.
There's not enough coal.
El trabajo is getting good.
I picked it up. It didn't, like it was in my hand, but it wasn't in my hand. So I
Same
just
thing
used
happened to
all
me.
of my melee combo. Just all of it.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Leave now or later, but leave you must.
Ooh.
The Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Alright.
Yeah. Kills give me parkour speed? Sure.
Every second you are moving.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that sounds like us.
The exact same one, Chase.
Did nice.
Okay.
Victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
I only come to Circuit to farm Rune Marrow.
What? Why are you up here?
I know
What
the
are you doing in
perfect,
this watchtower?
Excuse to not have Squeegee play Baldur's Gate with us. We have 4 people already.
He owns the game?
No, he doesn't. But he was asking me last night while we were playing, like, is it multiplayer? I didn't respond.
You should have told him no.
I mean, all he has to do is look up the game and
Yeah.
find out for himself,
Go to the Steam page and it tells you if it's a multiplayer game in the
which it does.
Endurance is
in the tag. No, not the tags.
proof you can endure
Tag's the wrong word.
at its most
Let me go to the store. Overwhelmingly positive, Jesse. They keep cooking. So the new Yakuza game is overwhelmingly positive on Steam.
Okay.
As like these games are just fantastic. Because overwhelmingly positive, I think, is 95% or higher on positive reviews. Because
Sounds
Steam doesn't
about
give you a
right.
rating, you just give it a positive review or negative review.
Get a percentage, yeah.
So if 95% plus people are saying, that gets it overwhelmingly positive. That one's probably more helpful. You'll be surrounded by a lot of enemies.
Jesus,
No. I pressed
this
E
build
off
that I got
that.
going on is like insane. I have the biggest mag you've ever seen.
No more
I
what
just
ifs.
stopped
Astro.
using my... Anything that's not a melee weapon, I'm just not even using anymore. Unless it's the boss.
When I reload, based on how many bullets I've reload, I get a percentage increase in status effects, and I have over 300 bullets in a mag. So I just empty the whole thing, and I just see my numbers jump up. It's insane.
I'm assuming you have like target gets 10% more
Vulnerable,
vulnerable.
every shit. Well, yeah. Double status effect damage. 300% fire damage and electricity.
For the next 45 seconds, I could fight God and take no damage.
Oh, you feel the testicular torsion?
Yes, yes.
Boy.
will be scarce. Do not waste it.
Maybe grabbing the movement speed augment wasn't the play.
A little too fast.
A little too fast.
Not fast enough.
It's not like super bad right now, but it's gonna be.
You become one with speed and have your brain accelerate.
Exactly. I'm gonna stop and my brain's not gonna stop giving myself a concussion.
Steam doesn't have a name for it, but there's like tags on the right side when you're looking at a game. It'll say single player, Steam achievements, Steam trading cards, Steam cloud, family sharing. One of the things that say it's multiplayer. Like you can just go to the Steam page.
Yeah, you're talking about Scoopy.
Yeah. I'm like trying to not die, but then also tab out and do something.
Tab out.
I mean, with Gloom, I'm almost unkillable. I just can't get one shot
When
in
you're
before I die.
playing. Yeah.
No, because the spore. So I have 15 targets, and the spore is doing 3,000 damage.
I see.
So, like, as long as I'm not getting one shotted, I cannot die.
60 seconds.
The
Gets
Jade
hit with
lights.
Brock and Brock for
But those Jade
25,000.
lights.
I got a decree that, like, for every decree I have, it gives me 3% damage reduction, up to 75%.
I think
Yeah, I
Goss
got
is the
that,
only
yeah.
person in the game that could stand in a Jade Light for a full minute and not die.
Depends on how long the duration is on your thing. If it takes longer to build to 100%, the longer the duration of the move.
Probably you build max duration.
But if you build max duration, and let's say that's 150 seconds, then it'll take you about 70 seconds.
Yeah, okay, that's not the point. You still have over a minute that you can stand there and not take damage at all.
Forces. Intervene.
Then he gets nullified. Then he hates his life. Then he takes it out on his dog.
You're Kuro.
Two?
Kuro could fight
Did you just
back.
pick one up?
I grabbed one like 5 seconds before you did.
I mean, I guess. I thought I had Prime Sure-Footed on her. Maybe I don't.
Blow fiercely. The rains do not.
Oh, I'm never gonna die.
Still, the stout bow stands.
Until you learn that you have 99%, 99.99% DR, but then they hit you with 1 billion damage, so you still die. Because you only have like 2,000 HP.
My armor falls off so hard. Shield gating's king.
Doesn't matter how much armor damage reduction you had, you got hit with 1 billion damage.
The sun decided to hit you.
Like, sure, you could have blocked 99.99% of
No,
that
you're not
radiation.
Iron Man. You don't.
Oh,
You,
that cancer.
you can't handle a planet being thrown at you.
Parry this.
Parry this.
But I'm playing Sekiro and I parried.
I
I'm
parried
waiting
the
for them
moon.
to add the augment mod to
You
God.
take the moon, you take the moon, you take the
Oh, do you know what the
moon.
resurrection mod is for Sekiro?
Sekiro. It makes. It doubles the everything has extra health bars. So there's some bosses that have like Sword Stain Ishin has like I think 4 death blows, maybe more.
That would
It
be
just makes
6
the game
because he has
harder.
Genichiro and then he turns
it's
into
6.
Sword Saint, which is 2, so that's 3.
You have you have to kill. That's right, because I've seen Mythic play it, and he's like, I was watching him struggle through that. He said everything.
Because I was
had
thinking
more, did
resurrection
more damage, had a
mod,
higher,
and then I
had a
changed
higher-
I was thinking resurrection mod, and then I changed Wolf to be 2B.
Stand fast.
Do it.
Because there's one mod that changes him to 2B, and then another mod that changes his animations to be how 2B walks around in Hero Combat.
What the hell? He? His animations?
Yeah,
Yep.
his animations to 2B, her.
No.
Have you seen her cheeks?
No, you're on the
That's a
line.
female.
Yes. I'm saying him, the guy from.
I'm saying
Sekiro.
I'm changing Wolf into 2B.
Yeah, okay. I
I'm-
thought you meant like it's still the dude, but
No,
like he.
no. It is
He's walking
both.
around.
It is both a visual and an animation change.
Okay.
Yeah,
See,
you,
that I
you
can
do
get
That's
that.
what he says.
Yeah, you do that.
That doesn't make me want to gag.
It's just that mod is hard. Like that makes the whole game harder. They have higher.
That's what I'm wanting.
They do more damage. They need to take more damage.
It's too hard, then it's a skill issue.
He might roll when degree rolls. Ooh, like the stagger bar, that's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, it makes that higher. You do less damage. I think some of them have new moves as well.
Do you know if there's new enemies?
No new enemies, but new boss moves for sure.
Does Wolf get any new moves? Like, is the skill tree expanded upon?
I think there's some new moves. If not, you can just add some to the game. There's just people who make move mods for it.
Because I still think back on that game fondly, and it's like, wait, it's been 6 years? It came out in 2019?
Game's great.
Better than
Just
Dark
not in
Souls
the
3.
mood. I 100% the game.
It is
Better than
better,
Dark
but it's
Souls
also
3,
not
better than
comparable.
Dark Souls
But it is better.
3. Better than Elden Ring?
Not the same. It's not comparable.
Combat.
If you had
yes.
Sekiro Ring, would you prefer to play that over Elden Ring?
So, when Elden Ring added in the physic where you could block and you take no damage, I was very excited. You remember that physic? When the DLC added
Yeah.
where you had like, I don't know if it was 5
remember
minutes
you
or like 3
trying
minutes,
that
but you could
skill.
perfect guard. And if you perfect guarded, you took no damage and it costed almost 0 cents.
Isn't that how you
It's-
beat Prime Consort?
No. So,
Almost got
Yeah,
are you
he
talking?
perfect
Are you
blocked
talking the
that,
first time or the second time? The first time, I killed him normally. The second time, I put up the wall. I had a rapier, I had bull goat armor, and I had the fingerstone plate. And then I enhanced the
You're
fingerstone plate
repeating,
with
yeah.
magic resistance. So it was a blue fingerstone shield. And I just held down guard, and you can still guard and poke with the rapier. So I had 2 different ones, one that applied poison and scarlet rot, and another one that applied cold and scarlet rot, I think. So I was applying 3 different percentage-based, or 2 different percentage-based, scarlet rot and cold, frostbite, and then having him poisoned as well. And you can just shield everything and stab him.
That's gross.
Because I see that as the main argument on why a Souls game doesn't need a difficulty slider. Because it's as difficult as you make it to be. Because there's so many builds that just cheese.
Nowadays.
No, in Dark Souls 1, you could
I guess,
And-
yeah.
and Dark
you
Souls
could
one's the
tier
same
stone
way.
ring, get to 1 HP, build up a weapon, get stuff early, and then just one-shot a boss. Like, you could just do the prep and then have enough damage to just one-shot a
Yeah,
boss.
like,
Like, you make the game as easy as you possibly can. Or you just be a caster and you just spam lightning or magic.
you know how I said I wasn't gonna die, and then I
2
forgot to
billion
proc my
damage came
2.
early.
Forgot to proc my 2.
Because there was a challenge run of can you beat Dark Souls 1 by just one-shotting every boss, and you can't. You can just walk up and hit it one time and it
And
dies.
here's the thing, Dark Souls 1's even more goofy and ridiculous with the builds you can make because like they didn't have like the formula down completely.
2 was probably the worst balanced, but I still
Oh,
like
God,
2 better
yes.
than 1. I still like 2 better than 1. Everyone
2
hates. Everyone
definitely-
likes to hate on 2, but I always thought 2
Because
was
it's
better
hard
than
as
1.
shit.
No, everyone just thought it was worse.
I mean, yeah, the animation's a little wonky, and
I loved
like it had
2.
some weird systems to it. Mainly because it wasn't made by the same game developers. That's why people were really shitting on it. But I like 2's. I like 2's whole theme.
2 had way better incantations. It had a better spell system. It had the power stancing, which we only got back in Elden Ring. They didn't bring that back in 3. Where you could have 2 of the same weapon, and then you had unique double swings. And basically, like, additional moves.
I
if you're
can
using 2
tell why
of the
people
same.
don't like it. It's literally the animations in the game. They're a little wonky. Like that's why people didn't like it.
I'm pretty sure you could be like 90 degrees to the left of somebody and backstab them. Okay?
Yeah, it was very. I mean, this thing can happen to you. Like, you could dodge a grab, be behind the fucking thing, and still grab you. Like, one thing with that Cyclops thing in the beginning. I think that's the main reason why people hate that game. They couldn't kill that fucking first Cyclops. Just keep
Even
being
remember what it was called. It's like a giant,
Hippo Cyclops.
yeah, hippo. That thing was odd.
That sit animation. Just sit on your face.
Your excavator is on the brink of
I mean, it's good, but the game is hard. Like, it's early game's very unforgivable.
Early game's super easy if you know, like, the pursuer. You hit him with the crossbow thing that's like set up. You just instantly can kill him. So you either bait him or parry, stagger him, because I think it fires in volleys of 3.
Or you put. Oh, I can also tell you what the invulnerability stat. People didn't understand the iframe system.
Yeah. Adaptation, I think, is what it was called.
Yeah, it was like before in Elden Ring and or the other Dark Souls.
It was
games
only
still
in Dark
have
Souls
to.
2. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
only in
you
Dark
know.
Souls 2 where they bound iframes to that adaptation stat.
So people were trying to play it like, oh, this is a normal. You know, I roll, I get the iframes, and I'll dodge. No, like you'll roll, and you'll still get hit mid-roll. In the beginning, if you don't have any adaptation. That's why people hate that game. Because it forced you to pick levels into adaptation.
I mean, I beat it without putting any levels in adaptation. It doesn't really force you, but the added iframes does help
Oh yeah.
a lot.
Because you can keep scaling it up and like basically become unhittable.
I mean, in that game, it was just a smarter decision to be of light load.
Zach's playing Oblivion?
Zach's played every game ever for 5 minutes.
And yeah, I was gonna say, but has he beaten every game? No, I still don't think he's beaten Elden Ring. Base normal Elden Ring.
Well, we have a 4 slot of which Josh refuses to
I walked
play.
away 4 seconds.
He owns it on PlayStation. He does not own it on PC.
He's fucking up. Fucked up.
He
What
can't
are
come
we gonna do, the
deliverance
randomizer?
through. We have to get through Powell.
We have to convince Josh to get back on.
That's not happening.
It's actually not happening.
Yeah, like if I had the slightest like, if there was a slight chance, I would agree with you. But, like, there's, I just,
It's a 0% chance.
dude's literally being a gay baby.
I'm gonna tell him that. I'm gonna say Odin called you a gay baby. You should get on. And
Yeah,
prove him
I mean,
wrong.
Clark calls him a gay baby all the time, so it doesn't mean much.
Hey, Andrew and Odin finally agreed on something, and it was that you were a gay baby. You should get in here and prove them wrong.
I would love
He
to.
played the game
prove me
by
wrong.
himself. I know he liked
And
it.
said he does like it. Like,
I know he liked it.
I know he liked it because he said he liked it when we were playing it. He didn't like it in the beginning, but then he started to figure out how the game plays.
Seek out what protects it.
Sure. I mean, I'm hitting everyone with corrosive, but I guess the more the merrier. Excuse me. All I can hope for is that Margot's just a promised contour return.
On that small ass bridge.
It's so small. I mean, he might kill himself from falling off the map from doing the
No,
dive.
they
The meteor
can't fall
dive.
off the map. There's a box that prevents the boss from falling off. You can fall off.
When he's in a different arena, when he's not in the arena that he's in, when he's in the Margot arena.
Flash attack that's 50 yards like horizontally. He's gonna fly off no
sends
matter
out 12
what.
shadow clones to
it's
juke you,
just
but
gonna-
then the shadow clones have a physical property to them, so
I mean,
they
he's
stagger
gonna
you
be
so
scaled down
slightly.
to that. He's gonna be scaled to.
Yeah, the health that it'll have will be a Margot's HP, but
Yeah.
still. Like, the size of that arena is the entire size of one of his moves.
Yeah, he's not dodging anything. Then we're gonna get
Moog next.
Placidus Act, fucking.
Placidus acts inside of, like, the twin gargoyle fight.
Oh god.
Watch him not be dead yet.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery.
The whole run glitches out because of this boss. Just leave. Look at the rewards.
Hessian has an AI setup, so he just keeps yapping random targets,
There you go.
random topics.
Believe you must, for the undercroft is inexhaustible. True understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the crucible and the amphore's
Oh shit.
a complex elemental force.
Can't all be gold.
That counts as out of the map, bro. I put my feet 2 feet off of the edge, and it's like, map barrier. Sorry, buddy. All your abilities, yeah.
He's dead.
you're
Bring him
capped.
back.
Yeah.
He lost his toes. He's bleeding out. Bro, where is... Oh, there it is.
I didn't find any of those.
You found a crucible. Liberate the necessary amphores. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Well, I got the movement speed one.
You soon come to regret your decision.
I'm not regretting my decision.
Call me regret.
Not yet.
But you didn't vote for Kanye.
For Kanye every year, what the hell are you talking about?
Joe's gonna produce a Joe voting for Kanye. Like, now he's like.
See how it goes.
Dude, if he went back on the Joe Rogan podcast, I just hope that, like, he doesn't even need to ask him a single question. Kanye will just start talking and won't stop, and he'll get crazy.
really would
He'll
love
get
that.
absolutely crazy.
Yeah.
The first and only Joe Rogan experience where Joe doesn't say anything.
It's just Kanye constantly talking.
I mean,
He doesn't need a question.
Doesn't need
He
to say
can
anything.
he can just keep going.
Well, no, he needs at least one question.
No. Just
I
being
find
in
it
Joe's
hard
presence
today.
gives him
Let
a
me
topic
find out my
idea,
thing.
and then he just keeps going. And then he'll go from A topic to Z topic in 5
Joe just
minutes.
needs to sit there and act like he's engaged and just listening the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Just shake his head up and down. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It'd be a good meme too. You could put like a inside his head what he's thinking at that time, and it's like, don't react. Like,
Just don't say anything.
remain calm. Let him do his thing.
What is that Inside Out meme? The I wonder what's going on inside their head.
Yeah, that.
And
Yeah.
then it's just like some dude ramming into a vending machine. Comes first. 122 enemies of the last fragment.
I love those squeegee memes that I made from years ago.
And a hard drive in a safe. And safekeeping.
I don't remember exactly what happened. I'm pretty sure
Back from the kick days?
it was like he said he was having suicidal thoughts, and Tyler was like trying to help him, and then he was saying that Tyler said to just kill himself,
There's no way.
and then threw like a huge fit about it. Did we already grab the decree on this one?
Yes, I just got the last one.
Hey, nothing popped up for me. That's why. Yeah, it was squeegee bitching about something, essentially, for no reason.
We used to rail into him quite a bit back in the day.
Used to.
We still do. I don't know, but like we go hard.
You still have the Archon video?
I think so. I should. That one's a classic for sure.
Because it's not even worth. 'Cause I have all the rare decrees that I want, so taking more damage for decrees that I don't care for is actually not. Why are you firing? I did not consent.
How are these fuckers? 1,000. Okay.
1,448? Yeah.
How do you see that?
Only one.
Look at an enemy. Just look at an enemy.
I've never seen numbers above there.
That's their level. There's always
I've
other. It's
never
their health
seen-
bar. It's not
Maybe-
there for you.
It might be a UI thing you turned off. Definitely there by default.
I don't fuck with all that. I don't fuck anymore.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they let you, because you can move UI elements. Okay. So I wouldn't be surprised if you could remove some. Don't show enemy
Yeah, I'm
level.
sure you can. Kevin doesn't need another level. Just one shot to everybody.
Knowing the level only holds him back. If he assumes they're all level 30, then that must mean they're all level 30.
True.
I guess. All I really care about
The enemies just get more accurate as the game goes on.
They shoot more, they're more accurate. And I think they're more aggressive, just like with how they walk.
No, I just meant like that's what Tevin's you take 14 damage earlier, that's because you got shot one time. You take 140 damage later, it's because they were more accurate and they hit you 10 times. Gotten so many headshots with this sword.
Life support drop imminent.
He's gotten 59. I've just been doing melee online.
Yeah. I don't have the ammo economy to actually be able to shoot on Gauss.
Both my weapons suck, but I'm Siren, so Toxic Lash is like I could have a doo-doo sword and
Better
Toxic
way to
Lash
go,
does all that.
My weapon is
The raw damage
way
from
up.
Toxic Lash is enough anyway, even if the weapon was doo-doo.
Like I have
Okay.
my damage numbers are going like all over the place. It's very weird. When of bullets I get a fire. I haven't had to reload once since I got.
You have killing an enemy refunds you ammo?
Shooting an enemy has a 20% chance to refund my ammo, and I have 300 bullets in the mag.
Need that.
How much do you have in reserve?
600. It hasn't gone down.
Once it got down, you haven't reloaded.
Have not reloaded. Technically, I don't even have to.
Were they changing survival to 3 minutes or just
Defense to 3 rounds.
Just defense?
Defense was going down to 3 rounds. That was all they said.
The survival's officially the longest.
Yeah, their goal with every game mode is that a rotation is 5 minutes. So they must have seen defense as being more than 5 minutes. So they reduced the wave to beat that standard.
Yeah, I always felt like defense was the worst. I hate doing defense. The long it
Depends
takes.
on if it's low level, you can just play something like Equinox and the slash procs
They
will just kill
walk.
everybody.
They walk and they die.
And then at that point, defense is faster than survival. But unless you're one-shotting everybody as they spawn, it's just not.
Still haven't built Equinox.
My Goss has,
What? Why'd you put sleep on, Gauss?
It is my
What? I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought you were when you.
No, I was. Goss has, VTech from,
There's no point getting that because I don't reload.
lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo.
or Red Light. Heaven's the only one that got that. That's so sad.
Blow fiercely.
I got what?
VTech?
Still, the stout
Honda VTech.
Oh,
You
yeah.
don't know what VTech is?
No, I don't know what VTech is.
No,
actually.
my
Tyler
brain
would've got that.
just stopped.
You know I'm not a car guy.
You understood my horse, though.
Well, that was because
Because your dad owns one.
no. That just seemed like common knowledge to me. Not that didn't seem obscure. Like I've seen enough car names to know that you were naming it after a car, and it's a horse, horsepower. Car is measured in
Yeah.
horsepower.
Okay, there was enough connections to make the connection. I see. Okay.
Yeah, Chase. VTEC is just a type of engine that Honda uses. It's like a Honda exclusive.
Race engine.
So it's
Proprietary.
proprietary software that Honda has. Is that what you're
Pretty
saying?
much, yeah.
It's made to run at super high RPM.
Just get those cylinders firing.
Yeah. I don't know what to talk about.
Jesse, what sets
My
VTEC
brain
and
is
regular
slowly
engines
melting
apart
right
is the
now.
camshaft.
What? What about your
What-
shaft?
It's hard.
What sets the
Engines are witchcraft,
different
I think.
engines apart? The VTEC has a different camshaft.
Armament
While
stay!
most engines, if you look at it, have different variables, the VTEC essentially has one size.
Is it like titanium or something?
No, it's just
Oh, we got him.
I don't know how to explain it without
Oh
dying.
no. He's
Alright,
down.
so
Horses.
every rotation, your camshaft has a different level per RPM that you're at. So if you're at a higher RPM, it's gonna have a different camshaft level, let you kind of run that faster.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
Honda has one single size, and it's just all connects at one time
Okay.
to make sure everything stays perfectly timed.
Post-atomic engineering at its finest.
Your resolve is being
Post Malone.
tested. Do not falter.
Jesse, if you had the money to get a luxury car, what'd you get?
Enemy musters for a fresh assault.
Any car?
Luxury car, yeah. Any car, basically.
Luxury, not necessarily sports. Or any...
Okay, let me broaden
Any
it. By luxury, I
X
just
plus.
meant high in cost. Something
Oh,
expensive.
I go-
GTRs.
If I'm going for straight luxury,
That's what I'm saying. If it's straight luxury, that'd be different. I want like a Rolls Royce or something like that. It's pure luxury. But if it's any car in that range, probably like a fully decked out GT3 or GT4 RS.
Yeah, the only issue is I don't know what any of that means.
It's Porsches. Porsche rat cars.
they go fast.
It's
They go fast.
legal. It's
You
more
say
or
street
less
legal, but you
how
can't
they
go over the
drive.
speed limit.
The enemy has been exhausted.
Well, that's only if they can catch me, and they're not. They would catch me in that car.
It's only if they see me.
Leave now or later.
I mean, Jesse, I could say the same thing about some Honda Civics.
Undercroft is inexhaustible. Creatures of the deep void
True,
are
but our police here have.
tearing rents.
What did I press? I pressed H on accident. Oh my gosh, that was disgusting.
Then Thrax may emerge.
Jesse, they're not.
To collect those
Let's say the 2009 Civic. I'm pretty sure that's the most common to have, like, I think up to 1,200 horsepower.
Very moddable, that's for sure.
Yeah. That Civic weighs, I think, a little bit more than the Miata. And then you add
Yeah, that's
X
fair.
amount of arrows with that 1,200 horsepower.
You just go up on your back wheels immediately.
Well, that's what arrows for. That's why people have. Well, that's the reason you should have a lip if you have more than like 400 horsepower. 'Cause it keeps your fucking body on the ground.
But
Which-
weight is for? Is that what you're saying?
So, arrow. So like
Aerodynamic.
canards.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Like, have you seen some of those cars that just have a stupid amount of like canards and shit like that? Canards? I never forgot how to fucking say that.
void angels break through
Like it looks like it's got whiskers.
their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Sleepy.
Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a combat.
Want a bottle of milk?
We're almost here. You want some
Yeah, I
cookies,
would
dude?
love some milk,
Yeah.
honestly.
You get your PJs on. Let me tuck you in.
Yeah, mommy, please. Hey, you can bring me a bedtime story as well.
Once upon a time.
Where's the drunk dad? He got home.
Once upon a time, your dad went out for cigarettes. He never came back. Yeah.
The end.
It's all your fault.
And I still blame you to this day.
Everything went.
And every time I look at you, you remind me of
Everything
him.
in my life went to shit after you were born. The end.
All my hopes and dreams.
You remind me of
Even your
him every
dad left
day.
me.
And I think about killing you, but I don't.
So I
Why?
love you and hate
Because I
you at the
love
same
you.
time. It's very complicated, these emotions in
The
life.
best and the worst thing that has ever happened to me.
Stabilizes.
He left because of you, and it's all your fault.
I think he loved you. He just put on
Falls asleep right there.
Hey.
yeah, like that. That put him to sleep. Now I'm comfortable. Now I
Because
can
it's like the
sleep.
200th time he's heard it. It's like, oh, she's
Really
rambling
just likes
again.
it when I tell them
God damn it, Mom brings
how
too
much I
much
hate him.
He's
He's a masochist. Verbal punishment.
No, he's just so used to it. Bro got abused so hard he has a split personality that he can just cope. So he just switches to Derek.
It's the copium inside.
It's like fucking Moon Knight.
That's because that's how Moon Knight got his personality. His mom was so abusive he just had to make another personality to deal with the abuse.
Oh, I came.
And I just got hit with the magnetic rock as I got up, so I don't have energy. Perfect.
I'm gonna be real
I want
honest with you,
energy.
I don't know how much longer I can ask to survive.
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're tier 9 off this one, or like less than 100 off of tier 9. We're getting close. Get him out.
Fuck me.
For like 4
Halfway there to tier 9.
2 more.
We just want to keep going though. We get plus 10 with each one that we do, and it just keeps building and building. So if we can keep going, then we get more points. I mean, this isn't Steel Pass, so it's definitely easier.
Yeah, I don't think I could recast my abilities fast enough before I die.
Like I have my abilities have the damage, but the issue is my shields.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes.
Like I said,
Saying.
I mean, technically, y'all could just sit in operator.
No, because the Warframe takes the Warframe has 99% DR, but it's not 100. So they'd shoot you and make you go down.
Yeah, sounds like a issue.
I agree.
You're right.
I hear it. I hear it. I hear it, but where is it? Wait, 1 out of 3 or 2 out of 3? You know?
I have no clue.
Plus 23 curse.
not a ammo on my primary.
Maybe a different spot you showed me.
No, because I already checked there.
Tree?
Yeah, they actually make the excavators scale a little bit more with the
Oh, they do.
waves.
Oh, they scale. It's just they're also expecting us to instantly nuke everything that's around us.
Alright, I am now fully out of ammo.
Well, you have a melee weapon.
It does big on damage.
And if you don't have a melee weapon, use your fists. As long as you got those hands, you got a weapon.
We didn't get all of them.
I know we didn't, because I know
Ah,
there's still one. One left. Wait. Wait.
Excavator lost.
Yeah, I have no clue where this last one's at, really. Gotta be in the trees.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides
I mean, it's not even that hidden.
to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them.
What? Why'd you pick it up? I was showing him.
I didn't mean to. I have the movement speed
It was
on, so I
right
like
here.
nudged it.
Yeah,
and
just sitting there.
"Oh."
Yeah. Oh, Jesse, I found it.
Excavator under attack.
They're basically
Where?
one tapping my arm. Mine
Pink.
too, man.
Waypoint.
Up there too. This is on the butt. I see.
He touched the butt. Sure, I guess. It's the only one that actually does anything.
Secrets lie buried.
Of
deep
course I
within
casted
the
it and canceled it
undercroft.
immediately.
Paradox
Hell yeah.
provides the
Love
means
that.
to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
See if we can get to Excavator Z.
No. Because it actually doesn't exist.
Yeah, it resets after E.
Because time-wise, I don't think it's possible for you to get to F. Like if you
No,
if
every
you had
20,
A
yeah.
and then like A would disappear before E would be out long enough for an F to even exist. Bloom is slowing them down like 90%, so it's significantly helping, keeping it alive.
Bloom, the strongest defense ability confirmed.
Extractor in place.
That's interesting. So, you know how Goss can't take damage if he's at 100%?
Uh-huh.
That means you win against the Excavator if it lands on top of you. Instead of you dying, the Excavator just immediately disappears.
What? Is that why we don't have another one?
Yes. It right on top of me. It immediately just disappeared.
So that's why we got +2 Cryonic.
Whoops. Oh god, that's too fast. I can't really use my one anymore.
Secrets
Kevin, are you
lie
casting
buried
Pillage to get shields
within
back?
the undercroft.
Yes, I am.
Paradox provides
Well, I just see it
I'm
draining
getting
again.
shields.
You must protect the excavators and keep
Maybe your strength's not high enough to pull a reasonable amount of shields.
The excavator.
No.
You said.
No, it's just that you guys kill them faster, so by the time it actually pulls the shields back, I'm not getting
Well,
shields.
it grabs the shields from them immediately. Just the suck back part takes it.
Like, I have full shield. I have almost 5k shield with it.
That thing. Big 5k damage. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, but he's got overguard, so he's fine.
a new extraction site may now be claimed.
Yeah, just like the Tevin and his shields were struggling there. You hit once. I almost did it.
Okay, I'm gonna sit in my floor.
Okay, I walked away
You
for
guys can take
1
you
second.
guys take care of the guy.
1 second. And I lost 100,000 health.
Flashback was doing damage. That's terrible.
Dude, Odin, what is that overshield?
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know when I had that.
Oh,
Because it's rhinos. Iron skin, right.
Don't.
Only at 80%. My Rhino skin is not great, but that's a 6-digit number.
You can go higher. Did you know you can hit over 2 million if you do the art gun arcane busters? You can. There's a arcane wherever you deploy your art gun, you get like 2,000 armor. And so there's a setup that you can do, and then you can have over 2 million EHP.
Alright guys, I'm gonna do a quick lap around
But
the
it's
map.
right now. I don't see any
Here's the
point
thing,
bothering with
like
that setup.
they are still one-shotting that over shield.
Yeah, because that shield isn't protected by damage reduction at all.
Yeah, there's no armor, DR, or anything for it.
You're just getting hit by raw damage.
Yeah, it's insane. It's a 6-digit number when they're hitting that hard.
There's one more. Where art thou?
I'm about to die.
Oh. Sure.
No, no, no. Critical damage is doubled, yes sir. Line of sight. Interesting.
I like how
Oh,
Odin has a
remove
triple
the
divot
penis.
overguard number, and I have 80, and we functionally have the same health.
Yeah, really.
Is that 4 million?
What's the difference between
No.
these two?
Yes.
They're the same.
400.
Wait, oh, that. Never mind, yeah, you're right. I couldn't see the 4 because the affinity symbol was blocking it. You're so cringe. Target me with your gay baby bombs. Right, now we're tier 9.
Fuck two.
Octua?
Don't give us defense. I ask for anything but defense.
Alright. Doable.
Honestly, I think we could do a defense because of Clone.
I agree.
Crucibles, bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing.
My shields were just one
Master
tap.
their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you
Sounds about right.
Jesus Christ.
locate a
Love it.
crucible.
I didn't even find any of them.
I guess you could say I got that 6th sense for it.
Smell them.
Audio cues. The easiest way.
Yeah, no. There's too much going on. I'm listening to Kanye in one ear.
I got the game. I got music going on in my stream that I'm hearing, and I can still hear them. You just blasting your eardrums out with that Kanye music?
I'm listening to Stronger right now, yeah.
I know this isn't the same.
Whoop diddy whoop. Poop. Whoop diddy whoop. Whoop.
It's a good one.
Scoop diddy whoop.
Definitely a
Whoop diddy
classic.
poop poop.
I remember that first.
He wasn't
came out,
gonna
but-
use it, and then I think Drake was like, "Hey, I'll buy this track for you or from you."
And he went,
He
nah.
decided to, yeah.
And he took that personally.
Yes, he does.
The Kanye. Kanyologist.
Is there a term for being a Kanye stan?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
called
can.
Nazi.
It's called what?
A
Can.
Nazi.
I meant like an actual term.
Can.
Ham?
Can. K-A-N. Kanye fan.
K-A-N? Kanye fan? Where's the F?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
So it's not an acronym?
It's in your ass, that's what it's called.
Kanyatic.
I beg
Kanye
your pardon.
fanatic. Then beg. Evan, how many times did you shit yourself today?
I plead the fifth.
Huh? It should be 0. What are you, 2? Ain't diaper change.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Odin.
I haven't shit today either.
Drink some coffee.
I don't have any coffee, but you're right.
Luckily, I have no
I-
issues with bowel movements.
Drink
Me
water.
neither. I always.
You said you haven't done it today.
Well, that was just like I haven't. I just haven't shit today. But like when I do shit, I don't have any issues really.
You go 2 weeks without going to the bathroom at all, and you're like, huh, it's strange.
Whatever. I'm gonna keep eating this block of cheese.
I don't feel any buildup at all.
I fucking love cheese.
Oh,
You want-
Sharon.
My
Yeah.
porcelain
Who
throne is
doesn't,
crying. I haven't
Yeah.
met it often.
The one who doesn't like cheese?
Yeah, people that are lactose intolerant.
Get lactose.
No. You have people like sheets.
He lives in America. How does he hate
Like
cheese?
them?
Oh, he just like cheese.
He's American, right? You sure about
I
that?
got one shot, no!
100%. He
He may not
gags
be American.
upon tasting cheese.
I don't know
It's
how.
1600 health and it wasn't enough.
Like cheese
never
is
enough.
fucking delicious.
Are we done
It's
yet?
another unfailable.
No, we got 3 left. We're gaining over 200 per round. This and 2 more. I guess? I mean, it's been 80 over yard. Never mind. It was 40, then double that. You found it. Sure, more over, whatever. Even though it's pointless, sure. I'm coming, Daddy.
Oh. Alright, take the missiles myself.
Oh, I'm starting having a hard time seeing. Oh.
Don't
Eyes
use
are
your
closing on their
eyes.
own. They're closing on their own.
Don't use your eyes. Just hear it
wait.
out.
Like, you sound completely awake.
I sound awake, but my eyes are hard. I do not want to be awake anymore. They're like,
They're fighting you.
they are fighting me. Like,
Swinging.
His sleep paralysis demons are hitting him with uppercuts right now.
it's feeling the back of my eyeballs. Like, hey, you're really tired right now.
No.
Mentally, I'm there, but
Mentally, I'm not.
Physically, your body's shutting down.
physically, I'm shutting down.
Body's going into power saving mode.
He's hibernating. I'll wake up in 2 years.
Play with your eyes closed. It's that simple. I play with my monitor off every day.
I can see
You
it.
know what? I'm just blind.
He's just training for the
can't.
tournament
Just
that's coming up.
Just get to a point where we're gonna just put blind people into games, and they're gonna be able to finally see. And then just the first thing they're gonna see is
A
two
dude's
dudes
penis.
fucking.
Yeah. Like, I finally have sight. Oh, it turns out the guy his friend pulled a prank on him, and he's in the
Yeah.
metaverse
gotta
version
do-
of Grinder.
Yeah.
We gotta
he's in
do
the
a
furry.
guild emblem, clan emblem. You can like upload a picture or something. I think Chase has to be the one to do it though.
He's in the furry.
They have to approve it, and it costs platinum.
How much platinum?
I guess only
50?
100.
100? I guess it's a while.
It's worth the cosmetic.
But I like chibi guys.
It's your profile pic.
Oh, so you don't want to use it. You just want to change the icon.
No, I want to use that icon on my shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Whatever.
The insignia.
Yes, yeah, the clan insignia, I guess, yeah. Clan glyph, whatever you want to call it.
$150. I don't need help.
I don't believe you.
I went down because I was AFK looking up. It's 150 platinum. I was close. Close enough.
I'll pay for it.
Oh, I can pay for it. It's not an issue. It's just I don't know what I want to use that wouldn't get approved.
Bro.
I mean, we can use my Discord profile quickly.
Honestly, I don't know how
Oh.
strict they are with their.
If they say no to this, they're retarded. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, they're left.
What is
leaning
your-
company.
They're Canadian.
What is your Discord profile pic?
I think
It
it's.
is literally a bagel. with
Oh,
tits
that. Wait.
And a traffic
It's
cone
got
on its
tits.
head.
It's got tits. It's not gonna be approved.
Those don't really look. They look
put
like
them
bumps.
good,
They look
yeah.
like bumps. They don't look like tits.
They don't have nipples on them.
No nips.
Okay, then
They
it's
just look
probably
like
fine.
bumps. Honestly, they look more like butt cheeks than they do actual breasts.
Either way, it's goofy.
Where's the bagel hole?
The bagel hole's in the middle, in between the two breasts.
Damn, this is getting I can't recast.
We're almost
fast
hitting the
enough.
level limit.
Almost
Yeah,
not
that
gonna
level-
get any harder.
Odin, I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't think I've dealt really much of any damage. I've just kind of ran around casting my, I think my 1 or my 2.
I can't cast my 2 in fast enough sometimes. It's,
I just kind of zoomed around the map.
I'm pretty sure if you were to go to the Steam charts, just thinking about this now, that there's more people playing Skyrim on Steam than there are people playing Avowed.
Yeah. I believe that.
but yeah, it's just you make the amount of
So many people
Odds.
still to this day play Skyrim.
like I right now again I'll hop on it. Like it's just the amount of mods and the way you can change the game completely.
It was a
It's-
smart
whatever
decision
you
that
want.
Todd was all for, like even doing the whole mod
Yeah, modded
network.
support.
Yeah, mod support.
I mean, they were trying to be a little cheeky with that shit too, but
They saw it as a, we can do it. It's our last one.
I don't, but let's do it.
It was just scummy what they were doing with the pay, but yeah, it was
Of course. Have you seen how expensive Minecraft mods are? Like, it's
Yeah.
there's support, but it's like
ridiculous.
$20 for like the smallest thing. But they know kids will buy it.
Mom, I gotta get this. I gotta get it.
All right, Jesse. Actually,
Look,
I
can
need to
do-
defend
I can
this.
do
You
Fortnite
get them.
emotes.
Yeah.
I need to do my Fortnite emotes in Minecraft, Mom.
or you can just download it for free.
My
Use
Discord
Curse
e-girl
Forge.
says I need to spend 20 bucks on Minecraft mods on my Bedrock edition.
Let's fill up with
God, anytime I think
Sure.
of Discord e-girls now, I just think of gamer couples I've had to hear in goddamn Marvel Rivals.
that. I just think of Andrew.
What couples are you hearing in Marvel?
We had a specific couple that joined and they were just talking the entire time. Like it was the two of them.
You're in
that could
ranked
hear
and
each
you're
other.
having a they're having a conversation in game chat.
Yeah, they're having a conversation
It wasn't
in game
ranked,
chat.
but-
It was quick like. But like, you know, there's a thing called Discord.
Oh, it's a thing called anything else.
Anything else?
You can
Party
be on a
chat.
phone call.
Just open micing it. Fucking it. And the dude sounded like the biggest. Oh, he sounded gay.
He sounded trans.
Yeah, it was.
So she's
I
playing
can
with
tell
I think
her.
Tony was left gay to him, to be honest.
Sure.
Tony's straight. He's
I mean,
just-
Tony never talked effeminately. Or at least I don't remember him. He would get quirky, but he wouldn't get effeminate.
That's true.
Like he didn't raise or change the pitch
Bro,
of his
this-
voice.
This lesbian straight sex that I'm having is really.
That nothing has changed. It's still my penis going in
Nothing
my wife's
changed.
vagina, but it's so much better. Huh?
No, it's
Nothing
just
has
all mental,
changed.
bro. It's all mental, bro.
That actually, if I was Becca, that'd be kind of sad. That him
Yeah.
thinking that he's a girl makes the same sex more enjoyable for him. Or what does that say about her then?
Well, we already know what that says about her. She's the one that convinced him to be like that.
That's an assumption. Speculation.
Speculation.
We know she
definitely
fed
encouraged
into
him.
it. Yeah.
She definitely didn't help. I'm surprised they're still together, to be honest. Normally, that doesn't end well.
It won't.
Just depends on what's going to happen going forward.
It's just a matter of
Because,
time,
like,
you know?
what happens when she wants kids?
If she does, she probably
If
loses an
she
abortion.
does, she could be, like, just completely against it, I guess.
Yeah.
Which isn't surprising. Someone left-leaning is less likely to have kids than someone who's right-leaning.
Not only less likely to have kids, if they do have kids, they're more likely to fucking kill it.
Not more likely.
is true.
That's like almost 100%.
That's 100%. God, that's honestly, like, that is the most.
Okay. Don't forget to claim it. Alright, Odin, you awake enough to do an Archon hunt. Change it up.
I can do an Archon hunt, yeah.
Can you give me a couple of minutes so I can get some water?
I mean,
I can like that's not nearly as long as.
I guess. I mean, nothing's stopping you from going to get your water.
Yeah, I'd rather just.
in his kitchen with a gun.
Kitchen gun. Bang, bang, bang.
Honestly, Jesse, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and build these parts. I need an Argon crystal for the last one, but
I don't want to move those kitty cats asleep.
Where's it at? What's it called? Where's it at? What's it called? Uko.
Jesse, I'm gonna look like a
Get your water, brother.
cat is fully asleep
big.
in my arms, and I don't want to move.
Okay.
Trinity.
I can see. I can
Go to
understand
the
that.
wall really quick.
You do a magic trick, and just like
Here, I'm gonna grab my water as
move
well.
your hand, move your hand so fast that the cat doesn't even feel it move.
I definitely cannot do a steel path circuit right now. We can do that tomorrow.
Okay, I'm gonna suffer. Wait, no, stop.
Wait. You fat.
This is a capture for an Argon Crystal.
That's true. I'll take that long. I
I
want
don't
to get
even
water.
need to be here.
It's an argon crystal. I had one earlier today, but it expired.
Wait, I can just join you guys, can't I?
As long as objective's not complete, yeah.
I
You
just-
have like 14 seconds.
Are you
It's
running
already
straight for him?
done.
What else would I do to capture?
The objective is already
Destroy things, kill enemies as Necros.
I'm not Necros.
Well, we're here for Argon
He's on
Crystals,
his
so why are we
knee.
bothering with, Why even bother capturing the target until you even get up to him?
Mommy telling me logical things.
Mommy says not to stick the fork in the electrical socket, but I want to. Oh, Argon Crystal.
God damn it. I need an Argon
Found the
crystal.
room.
I can't join.
Sure. Yeah, he completed the objective.
God damn it, Jesse.
I mean, we're leaving anyway.
Jesse, you spelled
You got the
on the
Argon.
wall.
On
Pussy.
the left. The tell you truth.
You smell unwashed.
So I do not deny that. You stink.
I was hoping maybe they'd be there.
I bet you swing in mud.
The mud that comes out your
I bet you
booty hole.
RP as a pig.
How'd you know?
Call me Forky.
I just realized, like, Grayson, Tevin, like, Grayson's playing the exact same character that Tevin was playing in Baldur's Gate.
Wait, you got him on it?
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't think he'd be a
He likes D&D.
like strategy game kind of guy.
It's
He likes
not.
D&D.
It's more D&D. It's more of the.
You're saying it's more
funny shit that you
turn-based?
can do.
It's early turn-based. The whole game is
I
turn-based.
like
Except, like, the free roam shit.
there's a different. I would say there's a difference between a turn-based game and then like strategy.
I mean, there's strategy.
Because
to
like if
it.
you look at
There's-
Fire Emblem is technically a turn-based game, but you have pieces on a chessboard, let's call it, and you move those pieces. But that's not really turn-based in the sense of like how Final Fantasy is a turn-based game, or at least the.
I mean,
older
yeah,
Final
it's kind of the exact same thing. You move around your pieces.
You have
of
chess
your
pieces that
characters,
that's more of a strategy.
and you
than it
pick
is
your
turn-based.
moves, and you try to pick the best decision for the fight.
Can you save mid-fight?
Yes.
That's so cheesy.
Saves come like crazy.
You
Yeah.
can save scum like crazy, unless you're on honor mode.
Okay, that's why I'd assume it's then honor mode. Then
Yeah,
doing
because
it
you can't
honorably.
really. You can only save and then get off and then reload the save whenever you get on the next time. You can't like.
Yeah, have multiple saves. It's only the one save.
I woke up. That means it's time for me to get water.
All right, you picked up the Argon, right?
Yeah.
Throw away your mask, or is this?
Alright, now I need Argon.
Yeah, no. You missed that boat.
You can go do Uka yourself.
Here's him chugging water.
Glug 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 glug.
I'm getting a water.
Yeah,
I got
go get
water.
your water. Don't ready up. I'm just throwing this out there.
Oh my fucking god.
Can I do an Archon hunt even though I don't have a level 30 frame?
You need a level 30 frame to do an Archon hunt.
That's cringe and gay. I didn't know that was possible.
You really want a level 0 Excalibur just coming into your Archon hunt?
A little.
Yeah, dude. See how good it is.
I just chugged like 3/4 of a liter.
You're probably gonna throw it up, and it's gonna be so hot listening to that. Wait, hold on. Something right.
I'm dying.
Oh, that's what enchilada means. Okay.
Oh, Jesse. Oh.
Gonna get sticky.
I already am.
Same. Uncovered, smothered, layered, chunked.
Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming?
No.
Who's coming? Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me.
Huh?
Huh? He who is coming? You better get out here. You better come out here. Come where I am.
The only thing you're pressing down is a marshmallow between 2 graham crackers, fat motherfucker.
Sorry for cussing. I let that one rip.
You should kill yourself. You should kill yourself. You should kill
The only thing you're
yourself.
pressing down is a marshmallow between 2 graham crackers, fat motherfucker. Sorry for cussing,
cussing,
I had to let that one rip.
Sorry, I
Donald Trump,
turned
if
it
you can
into
hear us,
went down,
please,
let
Donald
my dog
Trump.
out.
Please save me.
Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, Donald Trump, if you Donald Trump, if you can hear us, please, Donald Trump.
Please save me. Jesse, do that again.
Do what again?
Donald Trump me again.
That wasn't me.
Jesse, Donald Trump me again.
It wasn't me.
I forgot you could control soundboard volume.
Was that a little too loud for you?
Yeah, with how loud everyone else is, I wanted to equalize the volume. Just making everything not loud in comparison to other things. Trying to make things equalized. Huh. Oh. Barunas 2 is actually allowed to work. These people aren't dying instantly.
What made you want to go Verona?
This skin is sick.
Her base skin.
No, this is a void shell that I've meticulously crafted. And by meticulously crafted, I'm pretty sure I saw somebody else's thing and I was like, oh, that's really cool.
Yep, awesome. Yeah, that's typically how it goes.
Here, I'm not invisible.
Coming. Oh, he ran next to me. You're on the floor, I see.
That's my core. So it's like an all gold aesthetic.
It's hard to tell with your 4 being activated.
Yeah. There's an augment mod where my 4 is essentially infinite use, so I'll just have to show you when we launch into the next one.
Yeah, I want her.
Honestly, she was okay, and then she got augments, and the augments, I don't know why DE does this. Why don't they just fix the character? But no, they're like, yeah, we'll fix the character, but it's an augment.
Just make you grind
Force use of a mod slot. Because like Rhinos 2 should be able to be castable. Like you should be able to decast it and then recast it. So if you want that, you have to put the augment mod Iron Trap on. So you just force it up. Use the augment to fix the character.
If they did do that, you probably could make the character extremely busted, but who gives a shit? It's a PvP game.
I tell that to my Archoplasmor. Is he nostalgic about that gun?
The Archoplasm one?
Mm-hmm.
Kinda. I like the old one. The old one is really good, and then you got the Tenet Archoplasm one. It's like, holy.
What about the, why does Moonshot come to head? I know it's not Moonshot. The kit gun secondary. That was the most used weapon in the entire game.
Oh, Spore Laser.
No. Not the Spore Laser. It shot a beam, and it had punch through, and it had amazing crit.
Catch Moon?
Catch Moon. There we go. I knew Moon was in the name. Yes. That's the gun that I didn't mean to say Archoplasmor. I meant to say Catch Moon.
I never got a Catch Moon.
Dude, the Catch Moon meta, it was insane.
I saw people using it.
I loved the Catch Moon. I mean, it's still good, but now with it nerfed and Incarnons existing, there's no reason to use it when an Incarnon exists.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it was the most used weapon in the entire game by like a good 10%. And so, because DE really does balancing based off of usage statistics.
Yeah.
So they were like, oh, literally everyone's using the Catch Moon? Yeah, we're gonna nerf that. Which I understand it. I just liked the gun. Except for them to cut it.
Everybody's doing AoE meta, we're gonna nerf it. Let the Chinese Wukong's farm that makes everything else cheaper on the market.
I mean, there's a good bad thing to that though, because you'd get more platinum if the market was higher prices, because the platinum that you would use when... I'm saying, like, if you're gaining platinum to buy something from the market, like the DE stuff. Because if...
You would get less for your farming, because these people are farming so heavily. Yeah, there's trade-offs.
Because, like a Warframe slot, like if you're just getting the plat to buy a Warframe slot, if the market was more expensive, well then you get an item and you put in the same amount of time, and that item gives you 50 plat instead of 30 plat. Well then, you would want the market things to be more expensive. because then you would gain more for being able to buy things that don't change in price. Versus, like, if you wanted to buy a Prime set, the Prime sets, they would all be more expensive because of the market.
Yeah, if you have something that's like rare, that price wouldn't change. Something that's unfarmable wouldn't change. Oh, you hanging in there?
I mean, we're gonna do this hard hunt, and then I'm done.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm so tired tonight, but it's hit me.
Yeah, I feel that. I gotta be up early at Preston's house tomorrow.
I feel sorry for
Why?
you.
So every so often we'll have a day where we just work on our cars, do things that we need to do, or like put like new mods on.
Do you remember, little, that first day? How our father lifted you screaming from the manifold? How we sang.
What?
I killed myself with a radiation proc.
Hell.
Cost of doing business.
What?
I think the same thing happened to you, probably.
I don't even know what hit me.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
What is that? Someone hit him with like a radiation proc while he was on the zip line, so he fell off the zip line and his hand stretched all the way up so that he was still holding onto the zip line.
Body part was enlarged.
Yeah. I bet it's a center instead of being unlucky.
I am taking over some of these guys' bodies. So I don't think that enemy spawn matters.
They have some abilities.
Yeah, that's why I decided to say something, because I saw you trying to kill him.
Why the fuck is he not? Like, I'm trying to get my overshield procs.
Why isn't he dying?
Why is he getting hit by my 3? I was really asking.
When Zaku makes an enemy stand still and they're immune, they actually don't even count as an enemy anymore.
I know.
So the round can end and they can still be there.
What does it do? Besides just making them like same
armor
strips armor. That's its whole job.
So the more that I have, the more armor strips.
No.
No.
It's one time.
It just creates a circle, and enemies who enter the circle get hit with an armor strip. And it's, you want 100% armor strip. So the moment they enter it, they have 0 armor left. Because if an enemy has no armor, then that means they have no damage reduction, which means you do true damage.
That's the gauge, isn't it?
Yes, gaze. And so it's a duration, but when you're in your 4, the duration on all of your abilities are paused. So you get a lot more duration if you always have your 4 active.
Oh, I'm well aware. At first I wasn't aware of it, because I was a dummy and didn't listen to Jesse.
I'm sick because I know I've told you this before.
Yeah, I figured I should probably add that part to it.
Just you move like a bot.
I'm too fast, brother.
Go to a different one. Have it.
Sorry, I was farming energy off.
Oh, same thing to you. There's 4 of them, and there's 4 of us. Monkeys.
Just pay attention.
No thought behind those eyes.
Not wrong.
No thoughts, head empty.
Sleep. It's only one thing. It's like, what is? I'm just trying to.
There's only one thing men want, and it's disgusting. A good night's sleep.
True. Want good food and good night's sleep.
Pretty greedy.
Keep the greedy on.
You get one or the other.
I was about to say, I think you only get one of them, buddy.
It's like I'm hating the gritty on them.
This tower is ours now.
When I die, I need one of y'all to gritty on my grave for sure.
I'll make sure to gritty on your grave.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, gritty on your
It just needs to we all show up. And just knowing your family understands why we're grittying on your.
We have to pull the body out of the casket.
What he wanted.
He said to do it over his face.
He wanted my balls in his mouth.
After he gets buried, dig him back up, gritty on him, and then rebury him. The 21 of I don't know.
This is it right here. Just holding this like scratch book piece of notebook paper.
It's an audio file. I just play off my
It's
phone.
just a napkin with a letter on it.
Puts on a clown nose, clown hair, clown shoes. Walks
all,
in, starts grittying. I'm the honky the clown.
This was all rehearsed. We rehearsed the funeral. They have Jesus come out and gritty on him. By Jesus, I mean a Mexican name, Jesus.
Jesus, yeah.
This is Jesus, everyone. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was told I was getting paid.
I get my work visa for this.
At the Vatican. Your work visa at the Vatican.
I always thought I'd get that work visa.
Rome never fell. He turned into a Mexican cartel.
We're staying dirty.
Oh shoot! I didn't know that. Just so you can kill a gaze target. You just have to finish him.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Devin. I didn't mean to kill your guy. I just saw it. I was like,
Finisher available. And you're like, oh.
You can kill as many of them as you literally want.
My eyes are like, hey.
So they have to be low though. Okay.
My eyes are like, hey, for no reason now, we're gonna start itching.
You're dry. I'm staring at anime titties for too long.
For real.
You're right. I just can't get enough.
So
I don't know how to put it down.
what does deny do?
No clue.
No clue. Don't use it. Yeah. Gaze is the only good ability out of those 3.
Oh no, I was confused too.
Gaze is the only move that's worth it. You have guns that do a lot of damage if it's true damage, so that's why you strip
Holy
armor.
fuck me.
and then you have gaze.
Fuck you.
That's really all you need.
Well,
Besides,
doesn't my 4 make them do void damage?
no, that is your 1.
Your 4 makes all of your abilities not go on cooldown. Tevin, you do have to ungaze them.
No, you don't.
No, you gotta kill
No,
the
look,
ones that
next
have,
wave, next wave,
Okay,
1,
I killed the last
0.
guy, yeah, okay.
Okay,
They
it
still
just
show
these-
up as enemies with the...
But
the
it doesn't. They
ring.
don't actually count. It'll advance.
Leave after this one, though, right?
We're done. It's not even leave. Mission complete.
Basically, I'm here to announce that we're building Iron Man.
Those 6 of my Sentinel cores, you bitch.
Let me blow him real quick before we go into this.
God, I hope I get this fucking Tau Forge Archon.
How far?
But listen, dude, I'm gonna touch you. You won't. I'm gonna touch you real good.
You won't.
I'm gonna make you call me daddy.
Mods, squeeze his nuts.
I work 24 hours in the ball crushing factory. Do it.
Too late for. Is it child I yearn for the mines? There's nothing you can do to harm me. I am Steve. Man, all the OGs that really grew up with Minecraft are shaking their head with that shit. These kids don't even know 1.0, 1.1 Minecraft.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't even know. Fucking.
What are you yapping? You know he's losing it now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You good, buddy? Doing all right over there?
Oh, crackers.
Okay. A weird way to say you want slaves, but...
Huh?
You mean
I
huh?
just want
Huh?
some
Pretty
white.
clear.
I just want some white saltine crackers right now.
Hey, yo!
Diddy, come on out.
Can't call him that. Whoa. Wait,
Whoa.
he's here?
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna. You're ugly. You're ugly.
You're ugly. You're ugly.
disgusting,
And you're ugly. And you're ugly.
You're ugly.
And you're ugly.
You're ugly.
You're ugly.
You're
Right now, let me see it.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm gonna kill you.
You wanna know something? I have an auto clipper.
Jesse.
Yeah, you gotta give it a second, brother.
ugly. You're ugly.
Show me. If you're coming right now, let me see who is coming.
Graham crackers, fat
Check it out.
motherfucker.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You're ugly.
I just turned an auto clicker on, and just scanned it all.
I'm gonna helmet away. Titania's 4, it's kind of a useless ability.
Please save me.
Please save me, Donald Trump. Please.
What
Please.
Please, Donald Trump. Please. Oh, come on, guys. Why aren't you here already?
Eat my fucking
the wrong
pancreas.
turn out on every wall.
I'm just brain dead.
I agree.
Half sleep.
That's not an excuse.
Sorry,
I
Dad.
also agree.
It's 100% an excuse. It's just one that may not work.
I mean, I'm clicking my buttons as fast as I can.
I'm clicking them as fast as I can frickin' do.
Gotcha, I don't need to tell you.
Alright, Amar, make this quick, bitch.
Dude doesn't even know what to do with his life. He's just spinning in circles. Oh, we hit the 51% mark, not the 50% mark. Dude, I'm too fast. I can't sprint. I have a 260% movement speed increase. I'll go B.
I'm going B. You ape.
I was already ahead of you, monkey. I was already ahead of you.
Sounds like you just have a skill issue.
It should be glue, you monkey.
Hey, why are you hitting on glue?
But you're a fan of Elmer's, aren't you?
No, Elmer's has too many ingredients in it. It's not authentic glue.
Do I have to carry it? Yeah, I have to carry it. Oh my god. Reported. Reported 15 colors.
Yeah, that's why I go in operator and I teleport faster.
I'd rather run there because I'm a monkey.
Make use of her passive, the weirdest passive in the game.
What is her? I don't even know what that
When you
is.
bullet jump, you leave a trampoline thing that enhances bullet jumps.
Really?
Yeah, it's useless for Titania, who spends all of her time at her 4. She doesn't even bullet jump. But it's a thing. Unless they changed it. Oh, they did! Titania generates health for herself and nearby enemies every time she casts an ability. Oh, I didn't know they changed it. I thought it was still the old passive.
I guess they found out that it's pretty fucking useless.
Yeah, it's like when you're spending all of your time in your 4, you're not bullet jumping. Oh, I tried to Zenark and I just popped Void Strike. Skill issue.
Listen, man, look me. Hey, Chase, can you come down here real quick?
No. Can you come over here?
No.
I did come down. I don't know what you wanted.
Do not come.
I got what I want.
I'm doing negative damage, bro.
Ready? The only issue is that I have so many damage numbers, it's hard to keep track of where his head is. Even though he's got a pretty thick head.
I'm about to run out of energy. No.
Damn, Lotus.
I would.
Everyone would. We're 20% gaming? Oh, we are!
Oh, yeah. That was worth.
And 12,000 Kuva. I am happy.
Look at me. What a drone.
Good way to end my night. Fucking Tau Forge.
Jesse, I got a response.
Alright.
Shot.
Not gamers.
Good night, baby girl.
So, the other dude didn't
See you
answer
tomorrow.
me, so I was like, alright, I'll go send this to another person. He answered.
Prison labor's gone on forever right now.
Jesse, should I do ability strength or duration?
Or
Like Crimson Shard.
for who?
Who are you putting it on?
Zaku.
Don't. He doesn't need it.
But I want to.
It'd
I
just
want my
be a
strength to be
waste.
higher.
It would be a waste. It's actually a waste on Zaku. He doesn't need
Casting
any
speed is
shards.
more
at all.
important.
True, I
than
do
that
agree with
point.
that. Casting speed would be the most important thing because that lets your 4 save
You
even
get your
more
4 down
time.
to like 0.1 seconds.
Yeah, I think with my casting speed, I use like 0.1 or 0.2 seconds.
I'm at 0.2, yeah. What's your ability strength?
145.
You don't have multi augmented.
I do have multi augmented.
You have it max?
Yes.
Then you're fine. You don't need any more strength. You need 200%
Not
strength.
strong
And that's
enough.
it. You're just gonna get diminishing returns.
Because the only thing I need to do next is upgrade Umbral, Intensify, and Transient 42. Those are the last 2 things I need to upgrade on him.
What's your range?
It's not
280.
285. Okay, that's good.
I'm pretty sure it's about as high as it gets.
No, 285 is the highest it gets.
It's just
If you're not using Cunning Drift. Are you using Cunning Drift?
I am using Cunning Drift.
And I think it's...
The 280 is max.
making me think 285.
It doesn't end on a 5 stretch, and stretch is a 5. Cunning drift is a 5. That's 60 plus overextended is 90. It's 150 plus reach is 30. 280.
Ooh.
I need to level stuff. Do either of y'all need to level stuff?
I can throw stuff on to level.
I need to do this.
Yeah, after I get Umbral, Intensify, and Transient 42, I'll have 154 strength.
You only need 140 plus multi-augmented.
Yeah, a lot more.
Oh, I haven't even played her yet.
I will do this tomorrow. I don't have the brain power to do this.
So we do auto install, then move on right there.
I will see you guys later.
See you later.
Deuces.
Old
On
reliable.
hose.
Didn't leave the lobby. Can you see it?
Oh, he did. He probably just Alt F4, which means it takes a second.
There he goes.
Any Mary. Why do I have a normal Boltor? Why do I have a default Boltor? Where'd that come from? Maybe the account merger, and I never. Where did I make one?
That sounds bad.
Because it was recipe required for something. Because I wouldn't have done it for an Incarnon because I had Bolter Prime. So that doesn't make sense.
A recipe for something also makes sense.
I think it's a recipe for something. Any guns not level enough for... No. Oxalate. Okay. Lancome. Kopame, one might call her. This is not on public. You want me to leave?
Why?
It's not public, so less enemies are gonna spawn?
Yeah, probably. You should let me leave first.
Well, it was my host. It was my
Oh,
who
it
was
pulls
the host.
chat anyway.
Yeah, I was like, whenever... Okay, I remember
whenever it's
correctly.
friends only. Yeah.
No, whenever it's I'm the host and then an activity starts and it barely gets going, if the host leaves, everyone gets pulled with him.
Thought that was Odin for a second.
So did I. I was like, man, When he come back?
Yeah.
The quickest nap I've ever seen.
Just did a line, came back.
Okay, how do I gamble? Weave. Enemies who touch these threads suffer a random element. A roll of triple sixes creates threads. Sure. That doesn't explain the die. Passing ability, roll a die. Oh, it's just... At least Odin's making good use on that money that he spent.
What do you buy?
I'm talking about like Mirage Prime 2 years ago, the Ember skin a couple months ago, where he spends money on a game and then proceeds to not touch it.
You're doing decent for right now. Did Josh ever spend money on this game?
No, I don't think so.
Good for him. I don't even know if he'd play this anymore.
I think he would. He'd have to be down bad, but I think he would. That doesn't make any sense. These enemies are dying while I'm sliding. Oh. What? How did that one come? 6. Surround yourself with charms, each with the chance to have enemy attacks heal you. The number of charms is determined by my dice roll. I have triple sixes.
That's her helmet's ability, by the way.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
It doesn't function without the dice system.
No. No, it doesn't. You still get the dice system, but it's only for that one ability. Either way, there's better survival, like pin down.
You can't cast again without.
Yeah, it's like you have to wait for it to run out.
I would have thought it would have been the one. Just have a damage ability that can just be thrown out.
That'd make more sense.
Honestly, they should be able to have it to where you can like tap to and you feed it energy and it increases the progress on the objective. Because I had to kill 17 enemies while sliding.
Yeah, that's awful. Typically anything like that, I just go to like Cetus or something. Inside one.
No. Her ability is she gets a random objective. And completing the objective.
Okay, I thought you were talking about a ribbon mods.
Okay, so it gave me a decree. Now I gotta kill enemies while airborne. I'm using his melee weapon. I know I can reject it by holding 2, but I'm...
Then it goes on cooldown. Yeah. It's like an 180 second cooldown or something.
Might as well complete it in that period of time. I'd only reject it if it's something I literally can't do. She requires too much for so little.
Yeah.
Like, why would I bother with forcing my way to get, like, an RNG buff when I can play literally anyone else? And get success from an ability that I can just cast and it does what I want it to do. You know if she can get rare decrees? Like
Yeah,
she
she
can just she can just rip out double crit damage.
Yep.
That just takes way too long to set up.
Gotta get lucky. I'm pretty sure you can get any decree, even the sacrificial one.
Wield your foe's full maze dice determines how many stars it throws. It's a CC thread I throw up. Okay. You done?
No. I'm doing a frame and 3 weapons.
Yeah, but it's double XP. So.
No. I'm halfway done on the frame, not even halfway done on any of the weapons. That's what I need to do.
Okay, a reasonable one. Kill 36 enemies within 10 meters of me. Extremely reasonable. I mean, how many times do I have to re-roll? I want 3 triple sixes. So
It's a weird map.
okay, stop giving me the one while sliding. I have 5 die, and I can never get more than 2 6s. What is this? What is this RG? There we go. I got 4 6s that time. What about now?
I'll start using my secondary. This last one might be the last one. I didn't mod my secondary at all. Never mind. You kill more stuff though, it should.
Oh yeah, jump higher. That's the one I wanted. Totally.
You have to force the gun to reload by pressing R. It doesn't auto reload when you're low. That's dumb. Pretty sure it's going crazy right there.
Yum yum. I love gambling. Come on. There we go. Gambling enthusiasts, rise up. I can do that. All right, Shirley.
Not yet. Last one. Yeah, last one.
It's crazy out there.
Alright, man. I'm just gonna leave the weapon out.
The cooldown on it is gets higher and higher with each one that I get.
Ah, okay.
Give me 3! Thank you. I don't know how many times I had to gamble just to get 3 6s. That's probably the main reason I'm not gonna play her. The annoyance of like, I just want to cast my 4, but I don't want to cast my 4 without 3 6s, but then I spam my 1 6 times and I still don't get it.
Yeah.
There was a guaranteed way to get 6s to show. Sure, but...
Entirely less.
Watch the Madden augment on where it's like if you hit 3 or more enemies with your 1, your next 1 cast gives you guaranteed 6s, something like that. Fixes the character, but it's an augment. Monkey's paw.
That'd be fun, yeah.
Wall latch, bro.
If I had this thing modded, it would have been a lot easier.
Knockdown resistance, not that helpful. Neat, but I'd rather have it one something that busts my damage. Knockdown.
Because you don't get to pick your augment, right? It just gives you
Nope,
one.
just gives me a random decree.
That's a Yeti.
Alright, sure.
Nah, I'm at 28. I don't have any augments on this thing, so I'm not... The only way I kill people is by throwing the weapon when I reload.
Hurry, Hunter. Conduit is closing fast.
Are you really liking New Frost?
Yeah. Definitely better than Ultron.
Yeah, he went from D tier to like S tier pretty quickly.
Yeah. Just some small augments that they added. Alright, he's playable. But you need the augment.
Airborne. You're so cringe.
Dead, I hit level 20, but it's still... because it was level 4.
He didn't start off at 0.
No, now we're in Mac.
Dude, this jump higher degree is actually hurting me. Jumping over them, trying to melee airborne. Surely.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
No way they're getting through 30,000 overguard.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on.
Not these level 30 enemies. His 4 armor strips, which is everything included, that's crazy.
And combo him with the Okina and Karnon. You get spectral ice daggers that fly out and freeze people. You're gonna make
That's
use
what
of
I'm
that
doing.
augment.
Yeah. Well, is it an augment on Frost or Okina?
The Incarnon does the freezing. I'm just saying a frozen target doing 300% additional damage. to them.
Yes. Yeah, it's 200, I believe. It's 200 crit chance and 200 crit damage against frozen enemies. But yeah, that's why I have a Calervo build, which was easier to set up, but I'm having to use having to what is the word? Forma to make it fit for him. This gun good? Surely this gun is actually good. I just had no.
So, what is your build?
I'll drop it. I don't have to form a him anymore.
I'm just curious what you chose to do. Oh.
There's a time-limited mission alert
Chose
available.
precision.
Check navigation.
Wait, why streamline?
At 300
Race Force?
max energy. I put that on. I only put electricity on the bubonic go. So using freeze force makes it viral.
No adaptation? You're that confident? You're
Overguard, yes sir. Brief respite for shield gating if I need it.
Because I'm Equilibrium, Overextended Adaptation, Blind Rage, Icy Avalanche, Biting Frost, Intensify, Archon Flow, and Dreamer's Bond.
Okay.
And then Old Mog, yeah. Wait, you're not doing Old. I'm augmented in Arcane Ice.
Arcane Arachne, Arcane Ice Storm. Arcane Arachne works for his 4 and for Breach Surge.
And I changed out. Oh, I guess that's why. I changed out his 1 for Zada's Whisper.
I kept his 1 for Freeze Force.
Also, once again, an augment fixing Nyx. Her 4, there's an augment that makes it to where
Damage, or she can move.
assimilate.
I guess that is.
Nyx can use weapons during absorb, and its duration is infinite. And absorb makes you invulnerable, but it consumes 6.5 energy per second. Its area of effect is half. So Nyx is unkillable. With Prime Flow, and that's it. She's just unkillable.
Yeah,
You're just in absorb 100% of the time.
That makes sense though. I need to augment their formats again. Can do another V polarity with some that I heard anything.
Remix.
What about this?
To realize, hard to see if you ain't open. What you waiting for, man? Your survival of the fittest, you ain't getting nothing. Wish for thinking of yours, gonna take you nowhere. Feed your hungry brain and be one of those rare.
guess that's a waste. Do that. Alright. You ready to go again?
Ready as all, everybody.
Get it.
Go, go. How to say it now. Don't be surprised if on Friday you don't see me for 2 weeks.
It bounced me back.
Wilds drops on Friday. That's when peak will have arrived.
I never really liked the Monster Hunter games. World made me want to blow my brains out because I got it, got on the next day, and y'all were like, "Yeah, we beat the game." It's like, oh, alright, well.
The game is both, you can go at your own pace and like go past your friends, because you can just go back and do the stuff with your friends, and then also you're gonna end up needing to fight those things again anyway, just from the nature of needing parts, scales, hail, chunks. So even if we got ahead of you, it would still be, we go back and do the stuff that you do, because we benefit from doing that as well.
I mean, that's what y'all did as well, but it felt like, I'm trying to think of it right. I felt like I joined y'all halfway through like a Terraria playthrough. It was like every boss that was supposed to be hard wasn't hard anymore, because y'all would fight it because y'all have the boss's weapon.
Well, it would be we'd had stuff that was post that enemy. Because there's definitely what's the word? There's a progression of like, you fight this enemy, to which then you get its gear, to then lets you fight this enemy, and you move up the. Because each bounty has like a star difficulty ranking attached to it, and so you would move up over time, go from 1 star to 2 star to 3 star to 4 star to 5 star, all the way up to 9 star, and then there's hard mode, and so then there's hard mode, hard mode. But World was fantastic. I loved that game, and so I've just been waiting for them to cook out that next release. And here we are, like 5 years later. When did World come out? I thought that was in 2018.
That sounds about right.
Oh yeah, January 26, 2018. I tried Monster Hunter Rise, but I was just so happy with World that going to Rise, I was just like, nah, I'd rather wait for World 2 to come out. And now here we are.
Is that what that is, World 2?
Wild is taking everything from Worlds but making it better. Because they have, with World, the Monster Hunter series now has 2 different kinds of combat flow. There's a faster, more arcadey kind of, And then there's a slower, more methodical combat style. And so World is the slower, more methodical one. Kind of feels like you're fighting a Dark Souls boss. While Rise is way quicker. It's more arcadey. And I was just going through Rise, and I couldn't get World comparisons out of my head. And I got all the way to the DLC, Sunbreak, and I was like, nah. I don't like this as much as I do World. So I just stopped playing. And just I've been waiting. I've been hibernation for 7 years now.
Okay. I'd be interested, but I don't know. I've already Warframe, Baldur's Gate, V-Rising that we haven't finished.
Power World, Elden Ring.
Elden Ring that we haven't done. Marvel Rivals, GM, which we also haven't done. Like, I'm glad that it's coming out, because now the people can play it first and see if there's Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order issues. Unoptimized or something, it crashes.
They've had 3 beta tests out now. This is the second one. And there's a tool that you can download that's a benchmark tool.
Okay.
So it seems like Capcom's doing their best in working out the kinks.
Yeah.
Instead of a game that has
Releases
only internal testing and then full release, but now they've had 2 different global beta tests. Plus a benchmark thing for you to test your PC games. I would assume there's not... I wouldn't be surprised if it pulls like a Helldivers 2, and there's just so many people playing the game. Though, Monster Hunter is not a... It is a single-player offline game that then connects to the internet. Helldivers 2, you could not play it without connecting. So actually, Monster Hunter won't have those problems because it has that. It's innately an offline game first. It's an offline game first before it is a multiplayer online.
You took control of him. I'm like, why is his health bar gray? He's moving and his health bar is gray. What's happening?
Yeah. It's like Nyx is good now. She's got a full armor strip, complete invincibility. That's all you need. That's all you need.
Does the invincibility last forever?
Oh yeah. So my drain, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have 560 energy.
And you can have that up while you're immune to damage?
That's what I've been doing this whole time. Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you look at my name, do I have an invincibility, invulnerability diamond on my health bar?
Well, I'm just looking at damage taken, and you have more damage taken than me.
Oh, because
Like,
Chaos sucks it in and then spits it back out. So the game must be counting what I'm sucking in as
Registering it
damage.
as damage. Okay.
Like I'm completely invulnerable. I'm losing.
What's the duration on your summon? Or
Over
your
60 seconds.
takeover, I guess. Did they die whenever it ends?
Pretty sure it just unbrainwashes them. I'll test it.
Okay. I'm good to go. We can keep going, but
I'm level
I would
26.
come back in anyway. Okay. Yeah. we can
No,
just finish.
no, they died. They
They died?
spontaneously combust.
We going in?
No. Because
Okay.
if you're done, I mean, I don't. This was my last.
I would come back.
Yeah.
After this because I need to form it again anyway.
It's like I'm only on this because I was just picking something that wasn't level 30.
Okay.
It's very rare that I've left things unleveled.
I was about to
So
say,
the damage taken, for some reason, I'm losing Overguard, but I'm not taking damage. but I'm losing overguard.
Maybe overguard counts separate from your own health bar.
That's probably the damage taken.
You were using an AoE weapon, like if you were shooting your foot. Was that?
I mean, it's technically AoE, but it's blast procs though.
That's probably what was eating your overguard. Rather than
No, because I was getting hit
damage.
by Jade Light and it was doing the overguard, but it wasn't hurting me.
Okay, interesting.
If it's just the three of us, would you rather do Marvel Rivals or finish Palworld?
I feel like Marvel Rivals would be the quicker of the two. If we actually lock in.
Oh, you mean hitting GM and then like stopping
And
for a
then
bit
stop.
of time?
Yeah, because you don't decay in GM.
Well, we would decay when season 2 drops.
Yeah, but we would finish Palworld before that.
You know when you're going to boot camp?
Oh, I'm not allowed in.
Aw.
Yeah.
I thought you passed.
I passed everything up until my recruiter asked me, like, oh, I forgot to ask this. Have you smoked before? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, how often? I'm like, I couldn't put a number on it. And he's like, well, would you say you had a habit? And I'm like, I mean, doing it, yes. But I haven't done it in a while and I could pass a drug test. And he's like, I can't let you in because of... There's like a study, if you have done it before, that you're more prone to do it again.
Which is true, yeah. Because those pathways are already set.
No, yeah, but being in the military would be like a, I'm definitely not doing this.
You'd have no access to it, especially if your boots on the
Exactly.
ground.
So like, none of it made really any sense, but can't do that.
When are you going to get, like if you're on site, when are you going to get access to...
You'd be surprised. Like, I've talked to a bunch of veterans, and like, if you do get access to it, you have to stay at wherever you were at until you're clean. And one of my 5 guys managers was a Marine, and he was in Mexico, and he's from Mexico, his family's from Mexico, and so his mom, or his aunt, gave his whole squad brownies. They're like, oh, that's so sweet.
Oh.
Love brownies.
Not the
And
right type
then
of brownie.
She texts him like 3 hours later, like, so how are the brownies? Are they hitting good? And they're like, huh? Like, what does that mean?
Wait, we ate 5 of them each.
Yeah, we ate the whole pan. What do you mean? And he explained, like, he had a horrible trip experience with his whole squad. There were 4 people. And then they had to stay in Mexico on whatever base they were on. It might have been somewhere in South America, Bolivia or something, I'm not sure. Central America maybe. And they had to stay on base and run until all the drugs were out of their system. Because it was weed and shrooms.
Both?
So they trip. Yeah. Shrooms get out of your system the next time you pee, essentially.
I just thought
It's like,
if you would have done a brownie like that, you'd only do 1. You wouldn't mix.
you're supposed to only do 1, yes. She didn't tell them it was drugged until after they ate the entire pan. So they stay there for, I think it was like 2 months or something like that.
Are they at risk of being discharged because of that?
No. Because they didn't know. Like the whole squad confessed to that. Even the aunt had to like come in and confirm like I didn't tell them. They didn't know. But if you did it willingly, then yes, you can be discharged for that. Dishonorably discharged.
I mean, I'm glad they're strict about that, but then it also seems like
In a case like that, it's like that would be kind of messed up to let them just be discharged.
yeah. I mean, it seems kind of easy to just fabricate a, oh, I didn't know. You have enough people on your side to be a witness. Air quotes.
I mean, either they had a punishment that they had to do, and their punishment was staying there and had to go through again. Their punishment was staying there and running until they beat clean.
How long has that rule been on the books?
That's
Is
a
it
recent,
thing.
Yeah, because my brother got in and he went to college for a semester or two. He was failing out of that. He was smoking, but he wasn't like a pot smoker necessarily. But like he was a college kid, and they let him in no problem. My other cousin, he went in the army for 4 years, and he is the biggest fan. After he left the army, he went to Colorado to sell weed.
So what's your plan now?
I'm gonna move in to a house with Kevin Odin them temporarily. I'm doing an online coding course essentially. I learned Python in high school, but didn't take it super seriously, so I don't remember the full extent of it. And they reteach me it, and it's called QA analysis. No, QA, not analysis, not autonomy, automation. QA automation. And that's like a 6-figure paying job. There's a lot of need for them right now. I don't know if you know what those are.
I mean, QA sounds like quality assurance.
Yeah.
Okay, but what would you be testing?
Say like Warframe, for example. So you hit escape right now and you go to settings. Does it go to settings? Does it correctly go where you were trying to get it to go? It's pretty much that. Like
You're like a bug tester, basically.
Yeah, essentially. But I would be the one fixing them, and I'd be with a team. The QA engineers find the bug, and then the QA QA automation people fix it, and they get paid more than QA engineering. But QA engineering is still not a bad job.
Yeah, I
There's
mean,
a lot
finding
less
it and
crap.
fixing it are two different.
Yeah.
It's way easier to find something than it is to figure out what exactly is wrong and then to fix it.
Yeah. Which originally I was gonna do that, and while I'm doing that, I would do the course for the next one. But I'm like, I already kind of know Python. I might as well just go to that one first.
So, would it be like a contracting? Like, is it with a specific company, or would let's say like a Blizzard would reach out and hire that company to do the QA?
I'm going through a school specifically, and then I would be hired directly to whatever company. So if I wanted to work at Amazon or Google, I'd have to apply at Amazon or Google. But Amazon and Google reach out to like ZipRecruiter. So I'd go through like ZipRecruiter, and then somebody on the Google team would go to ZipRecruiter, find me on ZipRecruiter, and then have an interview with me that way. And this school does a guarantee where I get a job in a year, I get my money back for the school a year after I finish the class. And they put me in I do like an 8-week class, and then they put me in an internship for like another 6 weeks. And then after that, I do like a final bit of schooling, and then they like the teacher for the class is somebody who's already a QA. I keep wanting to say autonomy. Why do I keep wanting to say autonomy?
Automation.
Automation. He already does that, and he's like a senior in that. And I don't know where exactly he works, Google, something like that. But he helps write the resume because he's the guy that hires people in his company. So he kind of tunes your resume to fit what these people are looking for. And if you do good in the class, I'll just give you give your resume to somebody that he knows, essentially. Like, I know somebody that went through this class for the engineering part, and he wasn't making great money before, and then after that he could afford to live on his own.
Were you bummed about being denied the bootcamp?
Not really. Originally, I'm sure I told you this, I thought I was going to be denied due to my heart, but hadn't gone in for medical yet, so I still could have been, technically. But yeah, he pretty much just told me no Air Force recruiter will take you. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Because I always had a backup plan in mind as well.
Then there's Odin, who quits his job before even getting another job.
Yeah, I don't. Kind of in a similar situation, but I also had to move across the state.
Did he explain to you how he got that government job?
I didn't get through his mom.
Because I know nothing.
I'm pretty sure he got it through his mom. His mom knows the mom. And the mom was telling her, like, yeah, I'm looking for somebody to take care of my special needs kid. And she heard that, got the information, and then gave it to him.
Now that I think about it, Clark did have somebody like that. His name was Bo. But it was because Clark went to elementary school, middle school, and high school. And I think Bo was his... Like, they assigned a buddy.
Oh, okay.
They assigned, like, a normal buddy to help with the special needs person who was going through classes.
Okay, that makes sense.
So that just reminds me of that. Except this is living, not school.
Yeah, he just goes to their house and then hangs out with them, essentially, but he's technically a caregiver. Like, I think the mom would still be there, but he would, like, play video games with them, or watch a movie, or something along those lines, and it'd only be on the weekends.
It's only on the weekends?
I think so, yeah.
What the heck's he gonna do during the weekdays?
Something like that. I was like, you could DoorDash, but he would need to get an actual job.
Yeah, if it's only weekends, then that. So then, I was thinking this was like an actual job, but that's not an actual job.
No,
it's only weekends.
He'd get like 12 hours a week, $25 an hour, and that only adds up to $300 a week, which
is more than zero.
Is $750. That's over half of his income, and then he still has a car that he's got to drive and get gas. So we'll say that's $900 or something like that. And
does he have a car?
He does.
Okay.
Say something happens to the car, he'd only have $300 a month after that, and that's not including food. That's not including something you'd want on a game.
Because he doesn't pay bills, right?
I don't think so. That's
I don't think he pays for his food. Because he's making no income, but he's not spending any money either. But I mean, the moment that he moves,
he would be
into the 4-person house. Everything changes for him. He'd be paying for everything.
Because his mom brought up a good idea that we would move into their house because she was gonna move out, and then she totally forgot that she had to sell the house because her husband wants half. Odin's dad wants half.
So then she could sell it to you guys.
Well, no, we wouldn't buy it. That's like my whole thing is like I'm not getting any 30-year mortgage with 4 people. We'll just rent. Because there's benefits to renting, obviously you don't get your money back, but like
Yeah.
something happens to the house, we don't have to deal with it. If something goes wrong, we don't really have to deal with it, and we're only locked in for 12 months at a time.
Yeah.
So my whole plan here would be to finish this schooling, get this other job, and then move out the following year.
So your expectation is to really only live with them for like a year?
Yeah, I wouldn't really want to live with them too much longer than that, because if I do get this job, I'd be making like double what Tevin makes. 1,000,000 times what Odin makes.
Oh, it'd be infinitely if it's still 0.
Yeah. Because like originally when we had the plan to move in with his mom, it was like, okay, we'll just pay her, and then if Odin can't pay, that's his own problem. Because it's his mom, it wouldn't be like an official lease or whatever. But now that we're
Yeah, she treated more like an investment property at that point.
Yeah, exactly. But now that
But then that wouldn't really get the money to the dad.
Exactly.
Because
So
he's
that's why
wanting the value of the house for whatever it was appraised for.
Exactly. So we're gonna have to go to a different house, and we'd split it 4 ways. We kind of, my estimate is like $750 a month for each of us, maybe lower. That's like an overestimate, just to not.
Odin couldn't. No, he could pay that. No.
He could.
He'd barely be able to make it though, with having to pay for gas and food.
Because I was saying you could DoorDash, but you can't DoorDash for 8 hours straight. That's not a thing. You can do it for like 2 hours during dinner rush, 2 hours during lunch rush, but that's it. Like you're not doing it for the hours in between. And you have to do it in a heavily populated area, so you're gonna have to sit in traffic, you're gonna be using a lot of gas. You kinda have to pay for that, and that really goes in with the tips. The area would be living at isn't the best area to dash at either.
And is he a car person? Does he really want to sit in a car for 2 hours straight?
No. In general, there were a few times where I'm like, this guy shouldn't have a license. Like, I think it was Grayson and Tyler were in my car, or I was in one of their cars, and Odin drove his car with us to a restaurant, and we're driving back from that restaurant, and we're sitting at a light to go left, and there are 2 left turn lanes, and we're sitting in the far left one, and Odin is 2 lanes over in the lane to go straight.
So he's
And
2 lanes to the right. 2 lanes to the right, right?
To the right, trying to go straight, and so I roll down my window and I'm pointing like to the right, like towards us, like come over 1 lane, you're going in the straight lane. And I don't know, he doesn't even know what went through his head. He gunned it through the red light and went left. Like he's in the straight lane, and he just goes forward and then goes left through the red light. And there was a car that was relatively close, maybe 20 yards, they had to slam on their brakes. And we're just sitting there like, what did we just watch?
I mean, but he was also... Wait, how old? How long ago was this?
He was 17, 18.
I mean, that's...
Just anytime him in a car has always been bad.
You want
Like,
some ranked dussy. What is dussy?
Is that in your stream?
Squeegee said, I need some ranked dussy for Marvel Rivals. Dad? No.
Did he? I don't know.
No, we can't do ranked without Odin.
He was trying to get us to do ranked earlier without you, and we're like, we're not. We're not doing that.
Wake him
I also
up.
told him,
No.
I'm not doing ranked with him if he's 3 ranks ahead of us. Why make the game harder than it has to be?
Yeah. Are you in GM right now, Squeegee? Yeah, you have to be because you got. If you're in GM, I'm not gonna do it with you. That's gonna make it harder.
Exactly.
The whole point is to get into GM, not to fight people who are in GM. It doesn't matter if it prioritizes host. We're gonna get people who are a higher rank than us.
He's like, there's not going to be any GMs in our game, but where there's going to be
Yes,
Diamond
there
1.
is.
Like, even if there wasn't, there'd still be Diamond
Bro,
1.
we're crawling our way out of Diamond 3. We're technically we're technically flat 1 with a negative score in Diamond. I don't care if you have proof. I know how it works. No, but seriously, you're 3 ranks above us? No, I'm not gonna do ranked with somebody who's 3 ranks above me. I could see like if someone's in Celestial and you're in GM, that there's enough of a skill difference there, but for some reason the skill difference between Plat and Diamond and Grandmaster is like the East is from the West.
Yeah, it's biggest skill gap in the entire...
Well, yeah, we don't play, but I mean,
We did play.
we do play and we do well, but it's our teammates that are normally the weakest links, even when we don't play. I agree. If we did play it more, we'd be in Masters. But there has to be all 3 of us on at the same time. And then we have to all be interested in playing it at that time. Because we do more than just play Marvel Rivals.
Today we played Warframe.
Who's the 4th person you'd be lodging with? Jacob?
It's a different Jacob. Not the Jacob that joins here. It's Ski Eater, that guy. He's really nice. But
Eater
really quiet.
Skeeter on her teeters, that guy?
No, that is Colburn. Sheets is the Ski Eater.
You're
Should be able to
deving?
work. Might apply.
You mean you're driving?
Make sure that's not the last message he sent you. I can leave.
On your server? What kind of server are we talking? GTA RP? Or like actual
GTA.
An actual job kind of dev working server? Oh, okay. Wait, another one. What happened to the old one?
The sanctuary will go on without you.
It's okay to need it. The tonight got on brigade. The stronger I die, the
His Nyx was still level 0. It's still level 0. What? Huh?
Maybe he formed instantly before we get to see anything?
That's crazy.
You left because they were going a direction you didn't agree with. Were they getting too restrictive on rules? I'm just trying to think of what a difference of agreement and direction on a GTA RP server would be.
Oh, that's a point. Oh,
Using
sorry.
power and snaking. Ah. Okay. I could see abusive power. Spawning in stuff. That's just straight cheating. Yeah, that kind of kills the fun then. Is that something that's in by like default, or did you like mod that in? I would assume it's in by default. I don't know cocaine usage in GTA 5 story. No, it's not. Nothing is in by default. So this is like a modded server, essentially? Well, I understand like the RP stuff. Like the menus and somebody would have to code it, maybe. Cocaine scripts. So the only thing vanilla is the map and the cars. Okay. Is it like more in-depth character creation? Because I thought you got character creation with GTA Online.
There's like a RP, like what's your background? Where did you come from? Like a D&D character type of deal.
I mean, but you don't need a game system for that. You just write that down on a piece of paper.
That's true. I think it's still like a system that's implemented that is part of.
He's saying there's no background. So then the background's just something you make up and you roleplay with it? I don't understand the whole roleplay thing, like at all.
I do for Baldur's Gate, that makes sense, because you're put in it versus like...
But that's because it's a narrative game that has like...
Story associated
that's
with
a story associated with it, versus just LARPing.
Yeah.
LARPing is completely different than playing a story-based experience. It's like the people that pretend that they're medieval knights and they go around in parks.
The war reenactments and shit, yeah.
Yeah. It's just not me. I don't understand it.
Do the Diddy LARPing.
I went through. I don't know if you were ready or not.
Yeah, I do too. This will be the last one. Don't go through the next one.
I'd assume it's not really PvP, more just whatever happens is because somebody has beef with you kind of PvP.
Yeah, you have to have like an altercation, like they hit you with your car or something. Or some people are like serial killers, like that's their job. They'll just walk up to you and handcuff you, throw you in the back of a car.
No, Diddy, please.
Literally, yeah. You can't, you can buy a gun, but like, it's very annoying to get one. And if you have one, you're like special, essentially.
I mean, it is what, Los Angeles, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it's rough. That happened to me when I tried to play it. I just got abducted, and it's like, okay. So I shot the guy, and he's like, no, you RP'd wrong. And it's like, dude, you tried to handcuff me. What are you talking about?
Of course I'm gonna defend myself. You mean in an RP, I'm just gonna let you do it?
Yeah. He was like, you needed to initiate conflict or something like that.
You
I'm like,
initiated
what is
conflict by trying to handcuff me.
that? It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy.
And all that crafting is all the modded stuff. You have to pay for it, or is it free? I mean the mods. I'd assume it's free because it's like, I would expect it to be like on like Nexus mods. You can just download it. I mean, Dillabat, you can just asset rip that from Saints Row 3. You spent $200. Okay, well that makes sense for a server because that's server space and you're not hosting, right? I'd assume you're not doing any hosting. Wait, 60 for a character and $100 for a phone? Like a phone in game? The box to host?
I think this would be better. So the phone, the phone is known as LB phone. So it's a mod that literally puts the iPhone into the server, and it has webhooks in it where they can use like Twitter, like any of the apps on the phone they can use, and it integrates globally with cities. So I could be all the way at the top of the map, I could be all the way in the bottom map, and I can call that player, or FaceTime that player, or take pictures and tweet them and all that other stuff. It has access to the online baking script I did. And then the $60 character thing I bought is for character creation. It's called multi-character. It allows you to have multiple character slots, full-on loading screen, and the in-depth character customization. Nothing in the game is free. I have to buy each script individually. Like our police, I'm gonna have to buy Sonoran Cat. It's $50 a month. But it's like an in-depth, real-life. Yeah, it's so right now the box that I pay for is $55 a month, but I'm gonna be upgrading it to the $100 a month one. Then the Sonoran CAD is $50 a month, which is like a real life police CAD that police officers can use, take evidence, all of that. I bought the LB phone for life. That's why it was so expensive, where I could have paid $25 a month. So it was either $25 a month or pay $100 right now and have it for the rest of your life. Then I bought the multi-character, door locks. What am I buying? I'm gonna have to buy each drug script individually per drug, by the way. So there's gonna be a weed script, a coke script, meth script, lean, whatever drug I can fucking think of, I can find the script for it, buy it, and throw it in. Car packs, I buy cars.
Did you find this for free though?
If you do find it for free, they're technically stolen assets because nobody's gonna create something modded and sell it when you can make money off of it. So if you get it for free, it's a stolen asset, and your server can be taken off due to breaking the TOS from Rockstar. Like, so we used to be able to throw like Ford.
TOS for who?
5M and GTA have like a TOS thing. Like, I can't have badge cars in the game now. So when 5M first came out, it used to be able to have like Ferraris, Lamborghinis driving around. Then they were like, the company got sued. They're like, all right, you got to change it by 15%. So you can have Ferraris in the game, but they have to be debadged, meaning they can't have the Ferrari logo, and it has to be 15% changed from the original car. Then they came after him again and said, all it looks like is you debadge the car. So now
15% change.
Yeah, so now instead of a 15% change, it now has to be 25% change. So like I had a Nissan 350Z that looked like a Nissan 350Z from the front, but an R35 Nissan Skyline from the back. So it had the Skyline rear end lights, the Nissan 350Z had.
If this is a modded server that you're hosting, how does Rockstar know anything about what you're doing?
Because it all goes through CFX, which is 5M, and I have a partnership with Rockstar. That's how we're able to get the servers and get licensing for the game. Because you are playing on a copy of Grand Theft Auto. You have to own Grand Theft Auto in order to play. It's kind of like art. Alright, it's like I can buy art, right? But I can play on someone else's hosted server. But if I just start importing fucking cars that are in the server, he's gonna get hit, like saying, "Oh, why are you bringing all this contraband in here from the server? That like this doesn't belong."
Art doesn't carry.
Yeah, well,
I'm just thinking like if you're hosting it, it's not Rockstar that's hosting it. Okay, so the reason the issues come up is because you're using a company to do the hosting for you?
Well, everything has to be done through CFX. That's the only company you can have servers through in order to play Grand Theft Auto Online, which is known as 5M.
The Mirage is doing Mirage things. The only time she's useful.
Is there a way for you to do GTA 5 online without going through CFX?
Yes, that's if I don't have CFX installed. So you can just buy Grand Theft Auto and play Grand Theft Auto Online normally, as long as you never install 5M.
So then why not do it that way and then put it in for ours? Because they never know.
You can't. It's physically impossible because you don't get access to the open source files. Like, hold on, let's see. Let me go.
Are these open source, Rockstar open source?
I guess because I can put buildings and shit in myself. If that makes sense. Hold on. Let me go here.
I have to go through.
You do or you don't?
Don't. I got level 30 within a minute.
So here, I'll show you. This right here is my home screen where I can check the ping of every member in the server. Like I got 21 players in right now testing shit and setting it up for them. So I could check their ping. The highest ping we had today was right here, at 250. This is the uptime of the servers, and then let's see here. These are all my resources. So this is what everything I have. I have my admin menu, my ambulance job for the people that wants to run EMS, banking system, bank robberies, bus job, city hall, QB core. Let's see. This is the default map. This is everything that comes with default from base GTA. The dealer map, then the pro-gen cars. These are all my assets here. This is the map mods that I have to install. Laguna Park is installed. I installed a bank and then another bank and then Missing Row. Standalone. These are all things that help me. Like I just put this in. This is what I spent $60 here for. Is this character creation? This is the $100 phone I just bought. And then here's the default prison maps. And here's the mods.
Do you have to go through that website to get all of those things?
No. So, Lou, you want to see how extensive this is? So, I had to buy a server. So, you can do it through Zap hosting if you want, but I didn't do it through Zap hosting. Zap hosting goes down a lot. 5M server hosting for $8. But here's the thing. I'm like, all right, cool. Where do you want it? Let's do Aspirin, East Coast. Ping check. How many slots you want? Average for me is 120. How many RAM? You want the most RAM you can fucking get. Very cool. How much disk space you want? You need the max you can get because you're going to be loading a lot of heads. You're going to do contract, monthly. You need the best premium. I don't own my own thing. You need DDoS protection. And then you can see it over here, just tally up. It's going to be $346 a month if I get max everything. But the server, that's just for buying the server a month. Then, let's see, I need a multi-character so you can create your character. So I just bought this one. So, but this is what it looks like when you go to make a character. Spawn selector, all of it. And then so that's just when you first load in. The first thing you see is going to be this. But I had to spend. This guy charges in euros, so I had to buy this. It was 60 euros for me to buy it. Then there's jobs, like this minor job is going to cost me $40 right now. So drugs, there is no drugs in, so I need a cocaine script, 5M. So I can go through here with videos and just look for something that I like. I don't like this guy. I don't like boy drugs. I don't like. You can remove all this stuff. It's fully customizable, full crafting station and shit. You can do drug runs.
Why don't you like it?
Because it's very clunky and it's outdated. So let's see. I'm gonna show you one that I like. Is this it? Oh, this is yeah. So this is one that I like because you get to grow your own cocaine, and then you gotta come here grab like all the processing stuff. It's a lot more in depth, so you can actually roleplay it. You don't even got to. You can just do it. You get your own crafting table, and then you can do it. And then there's another one. Like there's a whole bunch of ways you can do shit. Let's see. What's this one? Oh, this is the weed. This comes as a package. So this is a leveling up process one. So you have to get 10 weed bags, take it to a guy, trade it for your 10 weed bags for a cocaine card. And you go to the cocaine lab, and you get 5 action figures of cocaine. You take it to a guy, and you can make meth, which is a full, in-depth, like interactive meth lab. And the meth lab will blow up if you fuck up. If you name it, I can find a script for it. You want to be a fucking serial killer? I can get you a fucking 14-inch dildo and let you call yourself Diddy and run around and rape kids.
Perfect.
Like, if you think of something and you want to do it just for shits and giggles, I can find it. The rules? My rules are actually very, very simple. I made the rules myself.
Can you go around saying the N-word?
That depends. I have not made that a rule yet. I do not. The reason being is some people are going to be streaming, right? So can you just, should I ban that word? Or allow it to go through? Yeah. Because if people are going to be streaming, that's publicity for us. So, but they can't be around people watching.
I mean, they could. It just doesn't look good.
I'm 1 level off.
Are you gonna go through?
Yeah, shit.
Like, you want to see, like, a loading screen thing I just made? Let's see. Like, so I did, this was our old loading screen that I have. So the staff team, loading bar down here. This is our new one now. What's the, let's see. Other stuff. So you can get literally custom-made clothes. This is a guy that has made me stuff before. I can get custom-made stuff for MCs if you want to run an MC. Custom clothing for gangs. Full in-depth stuff. Like, that wasn't me though. I have my own custom clothes already made. Pretty tough. You want to run the Yakuza? He can make Yakuza. You can run PD? He can be PD. He does libraries on cards where you can make custom shit like this. Works in progress, fire stations. Like, I would like to see y'all, because I know how you are. You'll hop into your job and prep and do all the shit and go get rich and rinse repeat. Because I know Chase is the information man and you're smart.
I'm never, ever going to do RP. It is not me.
No, that's the thing.
All.
You don't have to RP. You can play yourself. You don't gotta fucking...
No, what I'm saying is that zero interest. Actually, negative interest.
He won't even play Baldur's Gate, Squeeze. He's...
No. He has a
this is for different reasons. It's just I don't care about RP servers at all. Because Jesse, do you remember how big Gmod was for RPing?
Yeah. No, I never. I would watch Gmod, but I would never actually.
I'm not gonna lie, Gmods are fucking retards.
That was the
Gmod was the old boomer with RP.
That was cringe. I'll give you that. This is more aimed at, like, literally, if y'all want to be the fucking kingpins.
Like, if I'm gonna be playing an RP server, I might as well just like go out and touch grass. That's how I feel.
Now, the people that take this shit seriously, I think they do need to get a life. Me, I load in, I like to play serial killer, have fun, and torture people, because it makes me laugh. Hold on, let's see. Do I have...
Alright, you got your 1 level, right?
Yeah, we're good.
Surely you got your 1 level.
After 7 formas, this thing is finally done.
But no, I literally traumatize kids.
I can turn it off.
That's right.
Here, just listen. I didn't know I could turn off my 4.
Yeah, you just press it again. I do like the gloss. That is
It's
nice.
so good.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I don't think Frost really has any great skins. They did
Were
the wood
you
belt.
spending any money on the one that you were
Here you
playing
go.
before this RP server?
Yeah. So the last server I made, Apex RP, I dropped about $4,000 into it.
Are you making money?
I was before I left. So there's something called Tebex. I don't know what Tebex is. People
How
can
would you
buy
be-
packages.
How would
Let
you
me
make
finish.
money? People's entry
So-
fees?
No, there is no entry fees. I didn't charge anybody $1. But what it does is, depending on how many people's in your server, it reduces the cost per month. I don't know the exact terms, so say if I'm paying $50 a month and I have 120 people in every day, my cost will continuously drop for my maintenance. So for the server host, let's say I'm paying $55 a month, 128 people, it reimbursed and we made money. So it would go into like the PayPal account and I'd make profit. My
That doesn't
Tebex
make any
account.
sense.
So basically, a company makes money off of like a free play the game will make money off of people playing the game, correct?
They make money
That-
off of people spending in-game currency.
Or they do ads and
Correct.
those companies pay
So
that.
now my ads is when I get featured on the homepage, for example.
Feature the homepage of Twitch?
5M. No,
5M?
5M. Yeah, 5M is their own client here that you can. I'll show you when I load it up.
Who does Rockstar own 5M?
I don't know who owns 5M. I just know they got a partnership. I don't know. But I got an energy drink sponsor. Whenever anybody bought, or we had our own discount code, I'd get profits that way. Tebex, I had packages on, which is a bronze supporter all the way up to diamond. Bronze supporter would get a VIP car, which is just the end-game car of your choosing that you can't buy at PDM. The top tier supporting, you'd get a free house of your choice. Like, it was nothing that was pay to win. You could obtain everything free. It was just a way that you would have it, because like if you spawn in with enough cash to buy a car.
Pay to progress
Right.
faster.
Yes. So right here, this is where the sponsors come in. For example, this guy is making a lot of money just being on the homepage up here. This guy right here became, not shitting you, a millionaire off of his servers. He owns like 4. Because you like the guy that does the Academy roleplay, he's sponsored by Ghost Energy. He makes money off of that. What else can I do? Just, I'm trying to find a perfect example. Oh, I know one. Let's go
Are you
Prestige.
just trying to finish leveling your Bubonico, or did you finally finish it?
Alright, for example, Prestige has a lot more to offer on their Tebex because they are kind of like a pay-to-win guy.
We could do Volta modes.
So instant whitelist, you have to put in an application in some servers, so that you don't get crashed out. So you got to answer like some RP questions. For it takes like 72 hours for them to answer back. You can pay $50 for them to read it right now. Then there's a server caps at 200 players. So if 200 people connect and you're trying to connect with those 200 players, you get thrown in a queue. You can buy Prio points all the way up to $140. That puts you lower in the line. That way you don't have to wait, and that goes up to $140. Then there's extras. You can get a custom license plate for $15, your own custom livery for $60. You can get someone to create your clothes for $75. You can get someone to create a custom character for you that is not native to Grand Theft Auto or character UI ever.
That's
Not $100. $100. Or you can get unbanned for $100. Then you can get these tokens here. These are guaranteed cars of a certain class. S-class token is 150.
We're listening.
Every S-class car in Prestige RP is at least $1.5 million.
That was still
and
bad
I
that I
played
picked.
$1.5 million. I'm not shitting you. I was in our Prestige RP for a month and I never got close to $1 million.
On that last server, you said you were making money, right?
Yeah, I was making money. I put
How much-
$4,000 into it, and before I left, I was only up like 1,000. So I got my money back in like $1,056. Hold on, I can check my Coinbase. You can do the difference.
You getting paid in crypto?
Yeah, you can choose.
Could you have done hard USD?
Go straight to your PayPal, but you have to wait business days. Coinbase, there is no wait. Open Coinbase up and look at the price. Bitch!
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away. or amp up the fight to draw it out. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Something went wrong. I can just... No, I'll just screenshot it. And do the math. Transactions. Type. Receive. Apply. So 4,000. I made $3,884.72, give or take, because I was a little bit more than 4.
Is that just what the crypto's currently worth right now?
No. When I pulled out all my money after before I left, I got $7,884.72. But I dumped 4 into it, so I just made the difference. And then while I was leaving, I'm still getting paid, but it's smaller amounts because I'm no longer in the server. I'm no longer dumping money into it. It's not like a form of income. After that, it was like I got $44, $31, $7. The last time I got paid out was the day I left in November, which was $10.
So you basically doubled the money that you put into it within 4 months?
What was the date? September 22nd. From September the 22nd to November 23rd. So a month. 2 months. Two months and a day to be exact.
This current server, how long are you expecting it to live for?
So GTA 6 is set to come out by the end of the year. I'm looking to have it set up where they can run it for me while I'm at basic training, so I can just, have income coming and going. And then by the time I get out, GTA 6 would be done, and I can do it for GTA 6. Now I'm gonna have to dump a lot of money into it.
How long though would it take for that community to get it set up and running for GTA 6 though?
That's the thing. I'm trying to be one of the first people. If I'm one of the first people, everyone's gonna come.
Well, I'm talking about the people who are actually making the code.
I don't know. Alright, let's see.
That was still bad.
Alright.
We'll know when we get there.
You do not have a whitelist of role required. What?
We have a we have an MR34 in our game too. I'm assuming they wouldn't queue for normal.
Maybe they're unaware.
They could be in the same predicament we are.
Well, Tension's talking, so obviously it's still bad.
Yeah. That's probably the biggest giveaway. Yeah, not at the enemy level.
I mean, we couldn't see enemies, so I had to go off something.
True.
1 second, it's not me and my server. I'll be back.
There was way more to this than I thought there was going to be.
Yeah, I didn't think. Yeah.
I think it was a whole enterprise. Thought it was just silly, goofy, haha. Not an actual business.
I thought he was doing it for fun, not to make money.
I guess he's doing it for both.
True.
I mean, what is a job that is just doing something you like?
Would y'all like to come over here so you can see the coding and shit real quick?
Not right this second.
No, I'm in the middle of trying to do this stuff.
No. It's not instant. I'll just send y'all Discord invite. And then
I'm already in your...
No. I invited you all also. I told you to make a new one.
Ah, okay.
Whenever you're ready, you can come over. I'll give you roles when you get in.
This is what I get for asking too many questions. I was just curious. I didn't think I'd be down here in the trenches.
The only thing I got was motes and credits.
My wolf heads are not attached to my body, so they're free floating objects that just clinked in with my arms. They're phasing through the ship.
I love doing that with a massive, like, two-handed weapon, and you hold it out, and your weapon just sticks out of your ship.
Or you're titanium, but you're still tiny, so you're fitting in the you're fitting in the center of it with your entire body.
That was also good.
When I add the animated emojis to the server, is everyone able to use it? Or are you locked out and you have to have Nitro? Because like I showed speed just doing the grapefruit technique. I'll go away. Because by the time that I get day done, I can probably get to see. Come on. You go B or C?
B.
I'm gonna take that as a B, yeah. Well, I trolled those guys. I pulled up their elevator because I was trying to get down there.
They deserve it, you know they do. Love doing spy missions as Frost, the stealthiest frame.
Freeze the cameras. That's pretty stealthy.
Causes an avalanche. Cameras are...
Submerges the entire base.
In the weather. We're on an ice planet. Like, it makes sense.
I'm sure you can conjure it out of thin air because of void. Void being void.
That's true.
Bro, I don't appreciate getting cooked by a Jade Light when I'm just trying to extract.
It's right here in the floor. It just came up out of the floor. I just hit that guy with 99 viral marks.
So we learn the importance.
Exploded. Oh my god.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's still true. Skyrim, right now, 25,328 people. Avowed, 12,252. A new game that just came out has less players than Skyrim?
That's a crazy stat. Actual crazy stat.
Double the amount of daily players.
Will they learn their lesson? Not today. I remade a whole Okina build for Frost and it did one mod off of the Calergo build, which I actually think the Frost one's better.
Is it a heavy attack build, Tennokai build, or do you just spam it?
Spam. The crit, like if you heavy attack with the Okina on Palermo, which is considered controlled space, you do like 16 million But if you just spam, it's like 6 million. So it's like I'm attacking like 6 times as fast if I just hold E rather than press 1. One shot, one enemy, press 1. One shot, one enemy, press 1. And it doesn't even need attack speed. Its attack speed is already good enough. I put attack speed on it, it felt weird.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
I agree. It is about that time. Enjoying this.